Hello, everyone. What's going on? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hope everybody's having a good day. What's up, King? How you doing? I could have swore that I sent all these guys over here to this crystal one. I could have swore I did. Apparently not. I had them going to the mushroom one still, even though I don't need them. Go figure. Well, I guess they're in the right place now. Okay. Good again. Okay, so that was a ton then. See, this should be kicked in. All right. Yeah, I actually know what I'm doing for a change today, so I'm going to start out probably knocking me out some wows. I want to finish those off. Then it's probably going to be doing some bubbles, I think, after that. So that's kind of the game plan for today. I got my drop rate up pretty high. 202.83, and that's not even with, like, drop rate on either. That's with a crystal farm build. So, not bad at all. Super happy about that. Been farming some statues, and oh my god, I've got so many. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Go ahead and deposit them after. Yeah, I'm like green stacking statues now. It's hilarious. Like, not that I'm keeping them for green stacks, but like, just overnight, it's like, here's a green stack. Yeah, 255,000. Holy crap. Almost 1 million of them. Jeez, them. I didn't expect to get that many. Well, I should probably check to see if I can take out that boss, too. I gotta remember that. Let's see, maybe I'll pop over on this one real quick, so we can go take a look. I don't want to miss out on it. Okay, there's still 9 billion left. Alright. What is with all this stuff here? Oh, yeah, because I got a medallion the other day. That's what it was. There was a an event boss that I did. I was like, what was that coming from? But now I know. Let's be honest, all this other stuff is going to be junk. So let's go ahead and get rid of it. Like, these are all low-level ones. I literally killed the boss in World 1, so you know they're going to be junk. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, it's definitely been some good gains, though. Like, the statue farming is absolutely insane now. Absolutely insane. Like, I never thought that, like, you'd let it go overnight and you'd be getting green stacks of statues. Like, it's insane. And then to turn them in with a statue EXP bubble doubled up. Oh my goodness. You're getting so much gains off it, it's insane. Like, getting 300 level statues is a joke now on a lot of them. It really is. There we go. I turned my orange bag on finally. I want to let it build up a little bit of red. Alright, those are done. God darn it. Probably help if I have that on. Yeah, I tried to get this stuff done before I got on, but I had to upload some stuff on YouTube. Had some VODs to put on there. So, that's all done. Okay, 2 left. Almost 300k. That's just insane. Love it. It's not like my damage is anything insane, like... It's just really nice. My villager XP is already pretty crazy, but... no reason not to make it better. Alright. There we go. Last one. 272, not bad. And obviously we're going to have to wait on this. Come on. 8 bill left. It's not too bad. Almost 2 million I got. Very nice. Very nice. I can definitely deal with 2 million statues, villager ones. Heck yeah. It's crazy. Ooh, very nice, King. Very nice. Which one was the last one you got? Oh, the Beastmaster one. Okay. Okay, nice. Then eventually you can get in there to some Windwalker action. Good stuff. You know, let's grab all these easy ones first. I'll grab those big ones so we can see how the gains go. Kind of want to see how it goes. Okay. Because, yeah, these are going to be pretty insane. Like, this is just crazy. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough room to hold all these. This is like statues from like a little bit of a day farming. It's freaking insane. Absolutely insane. A little bit from yesterday and then a good portion of it from overnight. Like, that's just crazy. Alright, let's see here. Power statue is the first one. Yeah, 80.5 million left. Holy crap. Alright, so we're 270. 276, 281, 285, 289, 292, 295, 296. Like, that's insane. Speed ones, I mean, they don't really matter. It's already at 311. Like, we all know, like, the speed. Like, I'm so over the movement speed anyways. Like, this doesn't really even matter at this point. It's kind of a useless statue. I almost could just sit on them and green stack them, to be honest with you. Yeah, like 328. I mean, it's just, like, the movement speed's already capped. 299. 302. Let's see. We started at 299. Oh my god, look at all these. Holy crap. Like, these are the ones I want. Like, this is the reason you farm, is because of these and the chopping ones. Yeah, 325. So crazy. Food Effects, another good one, of course. We're starting at 301. $318. This one, 265. These should shoot up pretty good. Yeah, 272. All right, 365 up to 290, or 265 to 290. Yeah, you need 20k for Onyx, yeah. Lumber Bob's another good one. Get those prints higher. So 304. At 304 to 327. That's absolutely insane. Because, like, these are a lot higher levels, so it takes a lot more. That's just crazy to go from 304 to 327. Go up 23 levels. It's crazy. This one's just crit chance. Nobody cares. I want to see the villager ones, because this one will be interesting. 255. At 264. 271. So yeah, to hit 300 even on that is not going to be hard. Not going to be hard. That's because of the statue EXP bubble. There's a lot of that. The rest of them is a combination of that and the fact that I have crazy drop rate. Yeah, this is just absolutely insane. So let's see here. Yeah. I went up about 100k levels right there, by the way. Or no, I went up, what was it, like about 500 levels? Something like that. It's a lot of levels. Just absolutely insane. But yeah, like I said, getting, well, these aren't even as high as I think they should be. Probably just needs to upload again. Oh no, it did actually. All of the time, it's right. But yeah, I mean, getting 300 statues when you get to this point, 300 levels is going to be easy. It's so easy. Because, like, these are the ones you got, like, power doesn't drop as much as the rest, but obviously the speed one, who cares? Mining one's good, though. Obviously, Lumber Bob is another good one. The Feasty one's a good one. I mean, health, okay, sure. You know, there is some stuff. Like, this will help mining. I mean, that's not a bad thing. That helps mining, for sure. Because it'll scale off from your health, so it's not a bad thing. Like, even if it gives a little bit, hey, that's that little bit more. I'm okay with that. But yeah, absolutely insane. So yeah, about 4 or 5 days ago, I went from 130 times multiplier for drop rate to 202. Now, if I put on, like, complete drop rate, like this here, Now I'm sitting at 208.16. I mean, it's not a huge difference. But you know what the difference made? Like, obviously the other stuff that I did worked. You know, getting Deathbringer up to where I could unlock the drop rate one and stuff like that. Golden Cakes made a big difference. I didn't have 100k on the Beanstalk. I have 100k on the Beanstalk now, and I have an extra 508,000 that's sitting on me, which is 419%. So yeah, I made in the last couple of days, I made like over 600,000 golden cakes. I was just going to do 100k extra to sit on me, but nah. I said forget that. I was at about 29,000 for candy, by the way. So it cost me about 4,000 candy. Roughly. I mean, give or take a little bit. But around 4,000 hours worth of candy to get over 600,000 cakes. I think that's a pretty darn fair trade. Actually, that's a super fair trade. I would do that trade 10 out of 10 times. For sure. Yeah, you got to get the recipe. Yeah, I tried farming this stuff. Like, I tried farming up, like, the ghosts and the perler shells. But, man, it's... I was trying to save on candy, but, man, the amount of candy that it takes to do it is, like, so minuscule that... Like, I should have just candied the damn thing in the beginning. I should have. Oh, all I know is I don't have it. But yeah, I mean, you want to see, like, the difference here. Let's see. I gotta get my gold food effect up a little bit, too. It's 4.91. I've gotten it up a little bit. But, like, yeah, 334% I'm getting from the cakes on this. And then, like I said, I'm also getting 419% with what I'm carrying. So that's massive between those two. I mean, you're looking over 700%, almost 750. That's crazy. Just crazy. You can't complain about that much. It's just insane. A lot of people said I'd go to like 1,000,000 cakes or something, but I don't see a point. I think 500,000 is more than fine to have on me. It's a heck of a good start, the way I look at it. What are we doing here? A few good ones. Not bad. This is the last gem I'm on, too. I knocked out the other gem yesterday. 62 or 68.2. Not bad. But yeah, I'm going to get my gold food effect up because I'm going to excuse me. I'm going to do my wows today, I think. Which means let me grab my calculator here. We'll end up needing that. Yeah, so we'll have to see. Do I need anything off this guy? Because obviously I'm not going to be running drop chance. Yeah, he's fine. We'll just set him for now. Over in 5. Because, I mean, I'm going to get back on statues. Maybe. We'll see. I might even do bubbles after. We'll see what I feel like. One or the other. I mean, let's see here. Oh, I already am on equipment. Okay, so I'll need to grab those too. Let's go ahead and grab these as I'm thinking of them. That's fine. We waste a little time on these guys. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'll need that too. I'm not gonna need that stuff. let's sort this. Where the heck did it put it? Okay. So we got those. Let's see who else we need. Let's see too what they have on them, because it's going to be my second one, obviously, for WoWs. You know, your second character has to have the WoWs. Let's go ahead and take the snoozy cap off him too. Or I might have one in storage. Let's take a look real quick. Nope. Yeah, obviously I'm going to need this. We know that's going to be a thing. Ah, darn it. Put that back in there. So I'll need that. But I mean, like I said, that's already in there. Yeah, we got a snoozy cap in there, so we're good to go. So I got the name tag, got that. Probably clock. I could have swore there was one better than the clock, but there's not. I definitely was mistaken on that, but I thought there was one better than the clock. Those are AFKs, but I think the other ones with the mob respawns will be better. I don't know. We'll grab these and we'll check. See which one's actually better. There might be a difference. It's worth trying, I guess. And this got beat by the green one there, the moon-looking one or whatever it's called. So we don't need that. I got back piece. Trophy, I think, is going to be whatever at this point. Like, I don't have a nothing trophy or anything like that, so it's fine. It's not really going to make much of a difference. Okay, they do have those. Because I was like, I need these ones. Okay. So I think we're pretty well good. Obviously, we'll need that. We'll need that. These. Cap. Just don't want to miss anything here. Obviously that one. I think we're probably good. Let's start equipping and we'll see. Actually, let's do this. We'll try those after, like I said. Oh, I need the ring too. Let's see, who's got my ring? I'm thinking that's actually on DK. Yep. So that's the only thing I needed from them. I knew I needed something from them. God, I wish it was easier to switch gear, right? Every time, y'all know the drill. You go through this, you're always forgetting something. You always got to come back. It's just like, ugh. This process could be so much easier. It really could. And yeah, we'll just, that's fine. Actually, let's go ahead and... How do they not have one? Let's see. Do I have that in here? I don't. Hey Haru, how you doing? Just getting me ready to candy some stuff. Well, I guess we could have dumped those in there. There. I think the stats better than the drop rate at this point. That looks fine to me. Oh, obviously we got to switch this stuff, of course. Shit, I need those rings. I've got to make more rings. I've been lazy. I've been lazy. Don't judge me. It happens. You can't get everything done. Alright, go ahead and sort this stuff a little bit here. Oh, what am I doing here? And there we go. Now we're looking pretty good. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I think that's fine. I mean, I could go with cakes on them, but I just don't see a point in it. I could, though. Why not? We'll take the cakes. Might get a little more rare stuff, I guess. Not that it's probably going to matter, but hey, why not? Right? You got slots, you might as well fill them with something. That just sounds bad on so many levels, too, by the way. It's so bad. Especially with as much as I have to do. No reason not to, you know, use the cakes too. The way I figure. Alright. And let's go ahead and check out the ovals. We're actually going to swap you with you. There we go. Looks pretty nice to me. That looks good too. The best way to do it when it comes to 3D prints, it's not literally the best, but obviously Voidwalker is a good one. But most of the time, Beastmaster sucks so much at prints that, as you can see, I have their refinery stuff on them. And then I use the extra slots to just do whatever. But yeah, like these 5 and then 6, that's all my refinery right there. So I can just bounce around on whatever I need. And that's all I use them for. Because they just suck at prints. That's what most people do. Beastmaster's kind of they suck no matter what, so, you know. Yeah, that's what I do, though. I put all my refinery on Beastmaster. And then, of course, you know, you got Void Walker. You can put some other oddball stuff. But yeah, mainly I just use Beastmaster for it. In the early games, you can use Void Walker too, but Beastmaster's just going to sit there doing nothing anyways. You might as well make them useful, right? That's really what it comes down to. Should I get over 100 times drop rate even with this? Okay, so now we got to check out our card situation. Beautiful. That's what we want. And we'll have to look between this and obviously the multi. It could vary. It could very well vary a bit. But let's see here. Let's pull this up on here now. And obviously, guys, you don't want to do your wows on your first character, hence why they're not done. You want to do the wows on the second character. But, I mean, as you can see, I've got a lot to do, and there's no excuse not to have them done. So, simple as that. So, like, this one, the frogs, need 800 million to start off with. So, let's go to frogs and see what happens. This is stuff I should have had done a while ago. There's no reason not to have this done. So I'm like, I'll finally get to it. 628 million is what I'm getting here. 628.3 almost. Oh, shoot. I got to go check. I forgot. I got to go check here. Let's see what character this is. 6, number 7. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, I gotta. This can come off. And what we need is. Well, I do not need that. Pretty simple. Yeah, see, we went from 628 to 776. There you go. It helps to have them. Now, we also got more stuff we can do, too. Let's go ahead and go to 3. We want this. Fiber of Absence we might be able to use. Let me take a look here. I should have checked this in the first place. Hey, what's up, CMP? How you doing? Fiber of Absence sucks for the most part, guys. But if you've reached damage cap, see, this is 776. If we reach damage cap, it's good to use it if you can keep damage cap. So keep that in mind. If not, you don't want it. So we might be able to use this for a little bit of the beginning. See, now we'll go see this again. Like I said, like most people try to use Fiber of Absence, don't. It sucks. It's probably one of the shittiest prayers there is. 777. We're still at 50. Like, it did not go up much, did it? To be honest with you, I think I'm just going to take it off. Because otherwise I'm going to forget to take it off later, aren't I? We all know it. If it's only going to give me a sprinkle bit more, what's the point? Now, if I'm doing like green mushrooms or something where I know I'm going to be spamming a crap load of them, yeah. I mean, I'll freaking squeeze out every little ounce I can get. Let's see here. Obviously, we want that. Want that. Want that. Okay. So we're good. So I'm close. I'm close to what I need. So I'll need like 2 hours worth. And I can knock this one out. So let's go ahead and grab some candies. I don't know why these are even in here. Usually when I dump stuff overnight, I'll just throw those in there and then grab them later. No, I got to click on them once. Oh, I went right by it, didn't I? Okay. I don't even think I'm going to need those. If I do, I'll come back and grab them, right? We'll do that. And we'll go ahead and lock these. I think I'll be fine. Okay. So... This is going to come down to I probably don't even want the monster drops. I might even just splice most of this stuff, to be honest with you. I think that's probably the call. Just splice it. Hence another reason why the drop rate doesn't matter. I mean, you might. Not that I know of. It's a lot, though. Alright, so that one should be done. That seriously just say 977. That shouldn't be right. Alright. Probably gonna have to cloud save in between. It is what it is. That's not that much candy. I used like 4K of it over the weekend. See, that one's gone. The Office. I don't even know if I'm going to do The Office. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, Poopy Sewers. So yeah, that's what I thought, 534. Easy enough. It's 9534, so let's just use two 1 hours again. It's fine. Good money. So that one should be done. I said we can go to the office, I guess. Actually, do we need the... Well, we'll hit back on the rats. I want to do them in order so I don't miss anything. Because I know I'm going to if I don't, if I start jumping around. You know, I'll slap you. Why not? I guess you could say these drops are shit. Oh. Yeah, I went there. Now, how terrible is this? Hey, morning, Aftershock. How you doing? 107. I mean, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I probably should do this. Let's see here. See, that still hasn't updated. So we need like around 900 million, right? So why don't we just do this? We'll do the lazy way. 4, 8, 9. Yeah, it's same old. Just candy and some stuff. Getting some wows done. Let's go ahead and save again. Like I said, if you got 2 Deathbringers, make sure you're doing it on your second. If you do it on your first, you just wasted it. You only need, I think it's like 1 million kills on your first. And then you need 1 billion on your second. That's what it comes down to. So, keep that in mind. A lot of people get it confused. Yeah, there we go. 118, so We're all right on that. Yeah, almost 4. So I'll do like 3 on this. You know what? Do it 2. Come on. Come on. There we go. That gets that done. Next, we got beans. To be honest with you, CNP, if you're cranium cooking, like, part of the whole being able to cranium cook means you're doing tremor worms, period. There is no map even close to comparable as far as liquids. Like, especially if you're talking about World 5, like, you should be doing tremor worms. Period. Like, if you're cranium cooking in World 4, you shouldn't be cranium cooking. You're wasting your time. You shouldn't be doing it. It's tremor worms or pretty much start going on samurais in World 6. Like, those are probably the only 2 places you should be cranium cooking. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. I know it's probably not the news you want to hear, but I'm just being honest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can get the cranium cooking build going, but if you aren't cranium cooking on the right stuff, then you're just spinning your wheels for nothing. Don't do it. Don't do it in a very suboptimal way, because then you could be doing something else in an optimal way instead, right? There's no point in cranium cooking in shit areas just because you can cranium cook. Like, don't do that. Bubo mains in shambles, yeah. Anyway, let's see here. What am I at? 114. How much we get in here? Use 3. It gives more cranium cooking, so it gives you more liquid per hour. Depending on the mob is how much liquid you gain. Depending on how quick your cranium cooking goes down too. Keep in mind, the reason why you're doing tremor worms is because 1, they give great liquid, and 2, there is a crap ton of spawns. That's the reason. Literally, even at the point of being super endgame, super duper sweaty as you can possibly be, the number 1 person in the world is still going to cranium cook, if they want liquids, on tremor worms. It is the best in the game for liquid. Period. There is no second place. Even Samurai's doesn't compare. Not anymore, it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, that's why tremor worms map is still very, very relevant to this day. Hence why I have so much stuff from it, and why, you know, you take a look at my stuff, for example, is why it's like I have 86,000 keys. It's because I cranium cook on tremor worms. That's why. That's why I have so many. Yeah, if you're not doing tremor worms, see, the problem with citrines is that there's not enough mobs. It's not even close to enough mobs. Yeah, see, so you need to get your damage up, and you need to get... I wouldn't be cranium cooking at all until you're to that point. I wouldn't. You definitely need more damage. Like I said, there's no point in doing it in a suboptimal way, when you could be doing something else that needs to get done. And then later on, come back to it when you can do it in the most optimal way you can. doing it on Tremor Worms and being able to put out the damage and doing it. Because you got to one-shot or you're wasting your time. And it's got to be on the right map or you're wasting your time. So the fact is, like, you already got 2 strikes against you. You're doing the wrong map, and it's taking 2 ticks to kill them. So right there, you're just massively wasting your time. You really are. Now, if you're pushing portals or something, then that's a different story. But, I mean, you're probably not going to be pushing with Bubo anyways, let's be honest. Bubo's damage is shit, guys. Keep that in mind. Compared to a lot of other characters, Bubo's damage is shit. It's really bad. It's because he AoE kills everything. It's got to be less. Because if it was on par with some of the other classes, like Deathbringer or something, like, it would be insane. Yeah, I mean, later on, you got to open the spirit locks and stuff. But if we're talking about 2-shotting Citrons and stuff with Bubo, you're not pushing World 6, right? You're definitely not pushing World 6 at that point. You're just not. Alright, back to the rats. Wow, good thing it was the right one. It's true, though. 1 year of pushing World 6? Jesus. So 383, I didn't even look to see what I was at, darn it. So I need like around 9. Well, technically 892, but whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna need 3 hours worth. Okay, that should be enough of that. Slimes. Oh, I didn't even look at it, did I? Darn it. I mean, 2. It's a good number. You know what? Laziness again. Boop. Alright. We'll go ahead and save again. No reason not to. Save often, guys. Save often. Especially when I'm using candies. Like, I don't want to piss them away. There we go. Now we're at these little guys. Birch Enclave. Okay. It's got to be those red dudes here. Yes. So I'll have to do 3. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I'm going through it for. It's okay. 128. Yeah, 3 seems to be about the number right now. That's okay, though. Oh, I clicked on drops instead of splicing it. That's okay. That's okay. I still held them all. Oh, there's another thing I gotta do too before I forget. Oh, come on. Yeah, just those 2. Gosh, I probably should have hit these up a little bit anyways. Oh, that's fine. Seriously, I should have done that one. Yeah, Rift Slug helps. I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there to grab. I got a talents video that shows all the places to get your talents. Right on my YouTube channel. Alright, we got add-on. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick and whatnot and grab me a drink. I'll be right back. Hey, Daneth, how you doing? Sorry, I had to go use the bathroom, grab me a drink, all that good stuff. Doing me some wows today. Which, that's part of the reason why I leveled up the skill. Like, it doesn't do any good if it's not maxed, right? See how much we're getting off this. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'll have them all done. Like, as you can see, like, the World 6 is already done, guys. Yeah, I just got up to World 5, so. Although it was just somebody earlier saying that they needed one. Oh, you traded it for a Jokin? Oh, nice. That's a good trade for you, though. That's a good trade for you. The fact that you got a Jokin, that's huge. Isn't that your last... Well, actually, you need just Doot now, probably, right? There you go. Yeah, just Doot. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Jokin's big. I don't think people realize how big Jokin really is. It's massive. Absolutely massive. Okay, we got snakes. 'Cause 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 I was gonna say, did I go buy it? Oh, yep, I did. Some green gem bundles, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I don't like buying... I like buying anything on their own. It just feels bad. That's why I wish Lava would have let me rebuy the pack over and over again that he came out with. Because I've been using gems for the game there, for the event. I wish I could have just bought the back piece and that pack over and over again. I mean, figure it this way. It would have cost you 20 bucks. You get the back piece and stuff. That's irrelevant. But, like, you get 10 more attempts at it. You also get 10 of the bubble doublers. Like, it's probably... Just getting those alone is probably worth the 20 bucks. Compared to, like, what you're getting in the event. Yeah. Yeah. Daneth actually got my deer. I gave it away, and they won it. I did a random giveaway, and Daneth won it. Alright, so we need 900 on this. Like 3. It seems to be 3 hours is about the go-to here. Which is not bad. Hi, I'm Daneth. There you go, right? Yep. Right on cue. Alright, carrots. Where's my kiddo? She loves this music. Stuff will be in my head for the rest of the day. Okay, so what was I at? Oh, 145. So I can't even remember. Three again. Go ahead and save it up. I bet you Golem would be good. See, a lot of people put a lot of value on Golem, but at the end of the day, once you do 30 rolls, you got it. I don't put much value on Golem. I mean, I think Golem is good on what it does, but as far as, like, being of value for trade, a lot of people look to trade for him. It's like, if you just be patient, you'll get him. Like, he's the only one that you can say on the whole entire thing that's guaranteed. The only one. Even the commons aren't guaranteed. You know by the time you hit the 30th, you're going to have him. Alright, 156. Yeah, dude's guaranteed, but it's 200. 200's a lot of a big difference between 200 and 30. You know? Dude's still, it's still to the point to where 200 is ridiculously high. Whereas 30 isn't that bad. Definitely not compared to 200. For sure. Oh, I don't want to attack him. Stop it. Yeah, 200's insane. I got mine when I was about 30 in. 30 something. I don't remember the exact number. Yep, 3 on this one too. Boop. Come on. Well, I have a bunch of gene splices. Yeah, I mean, I get it. No, it's got to be the newer pack. They both have their own system. Yeah, it's not any. That's why I said, when he came out with it, he should have given people the ability to do a pull in Legacy and a pull in the new one every week. I think people would have been happy if they could have pulled one of each every week. I think that should have been a thing. But that's just my opinion. What do I know? I also think that Duke should have been massively lowered from 200 down to at least bare minimum 100, if not 50. To be completely honest, I really think it should have been dropped. It's like 850 of this one. Yep, 3 again. Yeah, they're their own thing. They're their own thing. Each one of them. It's just essentially 2 shops smashed into one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 30 of the newer one to get it. And then the Legacy has its own for Doot, which is 200 for the pity. Yep. Oh, frogs. Oh, I just was able to click that. Let's go. $7,500's more easy to do than the other one. Seriously, go up to 960? Like, I think you're full of shit. No, it did. Okay. No. All right, next. The roots. That's a hollow tree trunk. That's got to be this one. Oof. I don't know if I even want to do this one or not. Oh my god, 50,000. Yeah, I'm good. I'll come back and do this one later. Like, I did the one for The Office because it actually wasn't that bad. It was over 100k, but 15k, come on. No thanks. If I have a couple left, it's better than having, you know, 50, 60 left. It's the way I look at it. I'm fine with that. Like, I know people can bitch all they want, but it is what it is. My candy's too valuable to me right now to piss it away on stuff. See, now this, 131, it's like, okay, that's manageable. At 186. Seems like probably about 7. I've got so much stuff to use candy on. Like, there's always green mushroom kills, which I need to get higher. And then there's also 40k nothing hours to use, too, so I can get sneaking up. So trust me, there's a lot to use candy on. A lot more than people think. Candy's valuable. We'll see. Hey, what up, Arlong? How you doing? Oh, Arlong, speaking of which, I looked at your gear guide thing there because I candied the stuff, and yeah, I was getting around 220 or so of I think it was like 222 actually, which is funny for the perler shells. But yeah, it's done. So I knocked it out. I got the 100k on the beanstalk, and I actually had enough to make 508,693 extra. So I've got a crap ton extra. So my Divine Knight is at 202 point something with a crystal build. So I've got over the 200 drop rate, 202 and point something, so almost 203. Yeah, it's very good. Like 208 with like drop cards, just drop cards. So yeah, I got some shit done, dude. Definitely got some shit done. Yeah. I went from having about 5K worth and only the 10K done on the Beanstalk to Beanstalk's 100K and done. And now I got 500 plus K left over. Yeah. Very productive days. Very productive. I'm just doing my wows right now. I'm sick and tired of sitting on them and not having them done. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've got a reprint too at some point. I'm just waiting until I get the bubbles and stuff leveled up. But I mean, I tried one with not even being like suboptimal on my prints. And I went from 177 copper ore to 2.5 trillion. So yeah, without even like optimizing it. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's sick. Absolutely sick. Alright, what do we got next here? I said, I don't care about those weird ones. We'll worry about the weird ones later. I want to get the easy ones knocked out. Okay, what am I at for this? Didn't even look. 145. 300. So let's do 3 of these. No, I think I want to keep the glass shards on these. I was gonna turn this one into splicing it, but I think I definitely want to keep the jar shards or glass shards, whatever. So let's go ahead and keep that. Yeah. Yeah, 84 trillion and 14 trillion is insane. It's not free splice, it's actually free spice. It's giving me spices from World 4. It procs spices for me. If we look into here, it's this right here. Yeah, it's that. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Okay, so I got this one. Okay, mimics, obviously. I'm just trying to do these in order. I know some of them are bouncing around kind of weird, but try to do these in order at least, so I don't forget. Okay, 206, so which means we need around 800, a little bit less. Now we're gonna need 3. Now these, I'll splice them. Okay. Next, I would assume is probably going to be crabs. Keep doing my saving. Okay. 116. I got enough. So yeah, I'm about to do 3 on this one too. I was gonna say, I'm gonna take this for the nugget cakes. This is part of the reason why I got the cakes on, just in case there's something I kind of want to snag. Might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? I mean, not that like I'm doing it in any kind of optimal drop rate style, but hey, you got to click it anyways. You might as well get them. For the most part, my drop rate is mainly just the cakes. Get a little extra. Why not? Alright, after them should be... Yep, these guys. 207. I need 3 again. go. The next I know is Sandcastles, because I saw it when I was there. 112. So yeah, I'm gonna need 3 on that one too. 3 hours seems to be the thing here. Seems to be the lucky number. Alright, let's go ahead and save that. So we can update our thing. Okay. Now I need the pincers. Yeah, this is stuff that's been just kind of hanging over my head. It's like, it's not going to take that long to do all these. I might as well just do it. And it's very minimal for candy. Ooh, very nice, Daneth. Very nice. Whoop. It's very nice. Come on, I keep clicking to the side of it, so I'll move away from the portal so I don't click the portal. Like, and then it clicks the portal anyways. You know what, just sit right there. Stop being like that. My goodness. Alright, 109. Yeah. Let's go ahead and eat that. Boop. Alright, because I know it's the next one, which is mashed potatoes. So we need about 850. So we're gonna need 3. Right, hey, at least I didn't candy in. Well, at least in this case, if I did candy, all I'm losing is splice and stuff, right? So it's like, okay, whatever. Like, I need the kill counts, so even if I did do that, it's like, okay, whatever, it's fine. Now, if you're candying because you want the stuff, that's a different story. Then, yeah, that would feel horrendous. So all this stuff isn't really taking me very much candy at all. Most of it's taking like 3-4 hours at most. I think that one with 4 hours was the first one I actually had to spend 4. The rest have been like 3 or less. I mean, obviously it'll be more once I get into the others, but I mean, like I said, World 6 is done. I've already, like, first thing I did when, like, the AFK bones came out, I parked this person in World 6 so I could knock all those out. And then I'm like, okay, I'm just going to candy the rest of these. Like, this one here is only going to need, like, a 1 hour, obviously. Let's go ahead and save again. Right. Gotcha. Okay, so what do we need for these guys? We're at 320. 580. 2. There we go. I'm not going to worry about the ghosts. I clearly don't need them. I actually have a ton left. Alright, Sandman. Wow. I forget Sandman are like really high for some reason. Just really weird. Because like the map is pretty crap to active on. It's funny how the AFKs are so high on it though, isn't it? Because, like, this map is crap to active on. It really is. But, like, you see the AFKs, it's just, like, crazy. It's funny how that works. A lot of mobs just spread all over the freaking place. Yeah, look at this. Let's do a fucking roundabout here. So dumb. So dumb. It's like one of the worst maps ever. Am I seriously at 994? I must have just missed that. Whoop. Let's see here. Seriously, I missed that. Okay. Well, let's go snag them again. Whatever. I missed one. And this one's at 122. Okay, that should be it for World 2. I said, I'm not worrying about the little weird one. Like, come on. I'm not worried about that shit right now. I know people obsess over that stuff. I'm not gonna. I'm just not. Seriously, $9.99? Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Like, come on. I'm gonna call BS on that one. Like, Jesus. $9.99. Must have been rounded up from before. Whatever, I guess. What are you gonna do? Alright, 124. Beat the game now. Yeah, I got like 202 point something with the crystal build on my DK now. So good. Thank you. Yeah, I did cakes like crazy, Negan. I knocked out the 100k on the beanstalk, and I actually did enough left to have 508,693. Oh man. Yeah, I just made a metric fuck ton. I made like 600k plus. Yeah. Well, hey, you're gonna do it. You might as well go big, right? Well, I wanted one good solid stack. And when I started candying, I was getting so much from it for very little. Like, I only used about 4k worth of hours, and I got this many cakes. Like, 4k hours to get me over 600,000 cakes. I'll take that trade 10 out of 10 times. You know? I will. Such a good value. I was getting about 220 or so of, I was getting about 220 perler shells per hour, which was really, really good. and the ghosts, I was just getting a metric fuck ton. So yeah, that's why I did it. I mean, I don't know how I would DM it to you. I could show you after. I mean, I have some of the stuff off it, but it's nothing to, like, I could DM it to you, but it's not going to tell you where I have all this drop rate hidden. It's not going to tell you where that is. Like, I could show you where the drop rate's coming from gear, but it's not going to show you where the drop rate's from everywhere. Because I did a lot of different stuff to get my drop rate up. Like, I got my Sanctum up. I got my Golem kills up. I got drop rate on Deathbringer. Well, I know obviously on Discord, but I'm not going to post you this 30 fucking pictures of everything that I have for drop rate. I mean, I could do the one for this here. Let's see. I can go here. And then I can go to my stats. See, it's funny how you're the one who sent me the drop rate thing. Oh, the cards? Well, the cards is easy. I can show you the cards. Yeah, the cards is easy peasy. I can show you that. I probably even have it on this guy. Yeah, I mean, if that's all you need, that's easy peasy. Yeah, right here. Actually, and now because I have it higher... which one is it? I got to take one of these off. I could actually take... Because is this one higher? 15 drop rate. I think the next lowest one is the boombox, I think. No, boombox still hits it. Still beats it. Okay, so this would be what I have. This is the card setup. Because obviously you're doubling the crystal ones. And then you're just running drop rate with it. It's that simple. It really is that easy. I mean, here. I got you. I got you. I got you, dude. I got you. Yeah, I got you. It's all right. I'll send you the pic. Then you can have it for your reference. It's all good. Yeah, don't even get me started on those crystal doublers. My goodness. And there you are. Yeah, that's easy peasy. I can do that. I can give you that. No problem. Easy peasy. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like the whole entire build. Like, that's a different story. But just showing you the cards, yeah, I got you on that. I got you. Oh my god, are we going to go with this crap again? Like, this is why I don't use Discord when I'm doing stuff. Because Discord is shit. It really is. It's so bad when you stream. Like, look at it. Now it looks like it closed out. Are you kidding me right now? Nope, it's just going to sit down here. Discord sucks when you stream so much. But there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I got you, Bravo. I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it. I thought you were talking about like a whole entire bill. I'm like, Jesus. Like, if I'm doing that, I'm getting that after stream. Like, I'm not doing that now. But to send you a quick, easy pick, I got you. No problem at all. I thought you were talking about like every single thing. I'm like, Jesus. That's a different story. Alright, let's go back here. Oh shit, I didn't even do the sheep. It probably helps if I do them right. Yeah, you know what? I put them off for so long, they really weren't that bad. They really were not that bad. They weren't even close to as bad as I thought they were. And as a little extra thing, guys, because the last day I streamed, I was trying to farm up the ghosts and I was farming up all this stuff. Don't farm them up. I found out that was a complete freaking waste of time. It really was. It's so quick and efficient to actually candy both of them. There you go. Yeah, get your lanterns. I got you. Yeah, I don't need that crap. But yeah, I wish I wouldn't have, like, I wasted that day. You need ghosts and you also need perler shells is the problem. And then you need golden nomwitches and you need the golden hamsters. But I mean, you're obviously not... You're going to have to farm the golden stuff. But the ghost and the perler shells, you can candy. For sure. I would highly recommend that you do candy them. But, like, you want to make sure you get some pretty good kills and you're getting some pretty good stuff first before you start candying those. Don't piss away your candy. Alright, so I need, like, almost 9. Getting, like, what? 260? So probably 4. Let's go ahead and just use a 4. Ugh, I hit splice, you prick. Whatever. We'll take some statues, I guess. I use Deathbringer. That was another thing, Arlong. Definitely thanks for the whole bit checking between Deathbringer and Siegebreaker, because Deathbringer smashed the Siegebreaker's numbers. They weren't even comparable anymore. Like, Deathbringer is better. I mean, you could try Siegebreaker too. It depends. Try both of them and see what you come up with. But yeah, I mean, my Deathbringer was smashing my numbers on my Siegebreaker. But try both, see what works. Yeah, I mean, you never know. It depends on where your account is at. I would assume, Negan, you're pretty comparable on a lot of stuff to me, for sure. I would assume Deathbringer would probably be the better one for you. Because, I mean, obviously, I looked at your account not that long ago, right? I would assume you're probably Deathbringer would be your best bet. But, I mean, you can check when in doubt. I mean, right now I'm using Deathbringer, but that's because I got to do wows on this character. I don't have any other choice. This one's a little more neglected than my other one, but I'm like, I got to get it done. Because I usually push with my other Deathbringer. Obviously, it was the first character I made. Yeah, okay. There you go, then. But yeah, obviously you're going to want to use some drop rate stuff. You're going to want to use a mix of stuff. You don't want to just use straight up kills. Well, obviously people do 2 Deathbringers. There's 1. There's 2. Yeah. Still waiting on your review? What, waiting on getting points? Gotta be close. Yeah, I got 2 ES. Yeah. It's not a bad thing. I might at some point change 1 ES over to a second Bubo. We'll see. It used to be, like, 2 ES was really good back in the day, but it's starting to kind of lose a lot of its value. It really is. Like, a lot of it was you did it because of the oak log prints, but now it's like, you know, you can get a high oak log on even Bubo, really. Yeah, it very well could be. And I have some of the basic coins to swap it over. So if I have to do that, like, I'm not using, like, the crazy good coin. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, it was back when I made them that was considered a good meta. Just like having two Blood Berserkers because of the whole getting ladles ×2 was a good thing. But it ended up working out in the end because 2 Deathbringers feels pretty good. You never know. Siegebreaker could come out and 2 Siegebreakers could be better than 2 Deathbringers. You never know. I think it fell off a little. I mean, I still think it's pretty solid. But I mean, it comes down to this. You're going to pick ES or you're going to pick Bubo. Both of them are the best when they active. So having 2 of either one, you need to stop and think, what's the better AFK one? Because that's really what it comes down to. You can't active 2 at the same time. So it really comes down to which one is better as far as your AFK gains. And when the master class comes out for Bubo, obviously we'll see what happens with that. But I mean, it very well could be that Elemental Sorcerer, when that comes out, could be better than master class for Bubo as far as active. Or AFK, I mean. I mean, yes and no, Damar. Yes and no. Do you really ever max it out, though, Damar? Do you really ever max it out? Because you can't. You do know that, right? You do know that there's actually some stuff on the Grimoire that goes infinitely, right? So technically, no, you don't max it out. You never do. You never can. You never can max it out. They essentially go infinite. Right, Fenrir, right. I hear you. I hear you. I mean, like he's doing with Windwalker, right? Because they'll come out with an AFK candy that's in the shop for a fucking limited thing that's going to reset every day to get people to grab it. Just the same as Windwalker. Just the same as Deathbringer. We both know it. We know that's going to be a thing. Like, there's no point in being surprised when it happens, right? I'm not going to be surprised. I'm almost expecting it to happen. But I mean, until the AFK mechanic kicks in, there's no point in me swapping my other one over, is there? So we'll see. We'll see. I might swap it, I might not. I don't know yet. I'm going to kind of leave it up in the air. But you know just as well as I do, there's going to be AFK type of thing in the shop. Oh, I know you were going to get some solid prints there, Negan. You were going to get insane ones. You must have skyrocketed on a lot of stuff. I guarantee it. Like, I could tell you were going to be insane. I probably should have almost kept these for the sake of the seesaw ones. It's less to farm, right? Oh, nice Fenrir. Yeah, I'm still yet to get mine, but big, huge grats on that one. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine, buddy. Still waiting on mine. Yeah, hon, you can turn that AC on anytime you want, too, if you get too warm. I left the remote right over there for you, in case you need it. Okay. Well, I mean, it says it's 79 in here, you know? I mean, I'm kind of starting to fucking roast, to be honest with you, because I'm in front of, like, TV, laptop. Yeah, Jokin is huge, Daneth. Absolutely huge. Can only imagine. I haven't been able to use mine for pushing, obviously, because I had all the stuff already done, but World 7 comes. If he doesn't have completely crazy numbers on those portals, I mean, come on. Gonna end up blasting right through them. Like, really, really quick. Between Jokin and everything else now. It's gonna be insane. Not to mention Bubbles going burr. Gives you a ton more damage, too. We all know that. It's gonna be huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, why am I going way over there? Stop running. Oh, nice, Fenrir. 8,000 mining percent. Yeah, it's good stuff. I'm telling you, Bravery is so good. It's so cooked, like, right out the gate. That's why I say it's, in my opinion, it's one of the best things in the game for as far as respecting your time. You tell me where you can spend that little bit of time and get that kind of gains for your account. You can't. Like, it's insane. Absolutely insane what kind of gains you can get for a very little bit of time. You know? Just a very little. Nice, Negan, nice. But yeah, it's insane. Like, I absolutely love Bravery. Yeah, it's boring to do, but I love when I see my results in the end. It's so good. So good. Why is it not showing that? Come on, buddy. Okay, 115. 3. Okay, got all that stuff picked up. Next. I figured out for nothing else right now, getting that gold food percent up now that my whole entire beanstalk is done. I got a bunch of extras. It's definitely smart to do my wows now because I'm going to get that gold food percent up. Like, it seemed like now is definitely the best time to do it. Like, I should have done it before now, but hey. Like, I have no excuse now because it's nothing but good gains now for me. Let's go ahead and use a 4 on this one. You know what? I'm going to keep that because I want the statues. And, I mean, getting some cheese and stuff, probably not a bad idea. I should have probably kept most of these 3s, to be honest. Between the cheese and everything else. I mean, it's not a ton, but hey. It's that much less you got to farm. Yeah, very nice, yeah. Yeah, your atoms are going to go crazy. That's why I was saying to put that extra copper ore on there. Print with your Deathbringers. See what I'm saying? Like, now you're probably happy that you put that on there instead of just nothing but fish. It's very, very good. And you can switch over to atoms when you want and then switch back to the fish when you want. Because most of the time, you're not really printing fish. You get to the point later on in endgame that just fish aren't that valuable anymore. You've done what you needed to do, and that's it. Yeah, that's why you put 1 copper ore print with your Deathbringers / Blood Berserkers. It's because it lets you be able to switch to, it's the best possible thing they can print for atoms. Yeah, that's why you do it. Yep. Exactly why. Might as well get them to a mill, right? Nice. Alright, 126. Alright, we need 3 on this. I mean, the EXP statues are pretty shitty. So, like, this one I actually am going to splice it. But, I mean, if I'm getting the other statues, yeah, I'm all about that. Those EXP ones are just like, whatever. Who cares? Be honest with you, it's been so long I couldn't tell you. When in doubt, you could look it up on Wiki. Wiki will tell you. I really don't know. It's been forever since I've gotten it. I couldn't even tell you. No, we got a bunch of Feasty statues. Let's keep it. Why not? Why not? We'll keep that stuff. And we got the ones for worship, too. No reason not to keep those. That's all good. We'll keep them. Oop, I don't want to go to stamp there, buddy. You start talking about stamp, I start clicking it. Oh, man. I'm such a tool sometimes. If it's 50 divinity, it's not that bad. I mean, 50 divinity, you're going to want to get your divinity up anyways. Right. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it at some point too, but I want to finish my stuff with doubling my bubbles and whatnot, and then I'll worry about it after that. You know? Get the whole kind of like setup I'm trying to build first. And then worry about it after that. Alright, 3 of these. These I know I'm going to want to keep. Because these give seesaws, I knew that. I said, it's not a ton, but hey, it's that much less I got to farm. And now with statue EXP bubble doubled, so, like, you can't be mad about that. You guys missed it. Like, I was farming board beans overnight. I turned my statues in this morning. I had, like, green stacks of, like, all the shit. I was turning in green stacks of statues. It's just insane. Absolutely insane. Like 17 to 18 million on some of them. Like, just absolutely insane. Like, most of my levels on them are over 300 easy now. Like, they're just insane. It was pretty funny, actually. To watch them go up like 40, 50 levels. Absolutely insane. I love it. Oh, this one's close. 863. Probably just got to do a 1 hour on this. Yeah. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? It sounds like you're tearing some shit up over there. Holy crap. Like, you having some issues getting that open? It seems like you are. Do you need help with that? Is that a sarcastic no? Do you need me to help? Hashtag the struggle is real. Oh my god. There you go. Add it to the old to-do list. Okay, 117. These ones I'm definitely going to want to keep. I need to get these lenses anyways. Oh my god, I almost went to place it too. Oh my god. I just talk about how I need these and then I'm like, oh, let's click splice. Like, no, don't do it. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Right, it is. I'm just... Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Did you cut them? No. Oh, that's okay. I can get it. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah, after a while, you just kick it into auto mode. You are not wrong. Let's see here. What do we got now for these? Yeah, see, I was only at 36 that I need. Like, come on. I should be leveling this shit, right? Stop being lazy and start leveling this shit. You know what? Let's... I'll keep them because they're both almost done. Like, when this one gets done, I'll swap it. There's no point in taking one off. I don't see a point in that. But yeah, that should be done. Let's go ahead. We'll make sure 3 is all cleaned up before we leave here. Yeah, I always have... Like, now that I have enough salts and stuff like that, I always have poison and kraken in the upgraded slots. Always. I'm always running those two non-stop. And that's why I'm at 120 and 120. Because I constantly keep them in there. Yeah, see, you're out of salt. It's because you're early on. It's going to happen. Like, but eventually you get to the point to where salts aren't really as much of an issue. Yeah, they go like 3 times faster. Something like that. Yeah. You get them later on through quests and stuff like that. They were in events too. Yeah, I have boosts on this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. I've got 5. You see how they're like kind of yellowish orange there? It's because they're boosted. And then there's 3 left that aren't. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they came from events and stuff like that with some of them. I don't remember exactly the rest, how they came. Oh, yeah. I do have to do these from 3. Okay. So we got to go do those. Let's go hit that. Old Rammies. All right, 128. 4, not bad. Oh, we might be able to just do it 2. This is gonna be close. I'm gonna splice it. I don't want that fucking ring. I don't even think I have the ring even locked out. Let's see here. I know it's really close. I just don't feel like doing math right now. I could have done it, but I know it's super close. Yeah, same. 8 off. It's like, okay. If I got to use another one, then I'll use it. I was pretty sure it was super, super close. All right, now we go to the bones. 166. Gonna need 4. Easy enough. Come on. Keep that one. Okay. Now we should be done with 3. I forgot about those last 2 mobs. Yep, now we're in 4. Just got 4 and 5 left. I also keep forgetting to, let me do this real quick. I don't know if I'm going to grab these or not. But I know I keep forgetting to filter this. I don't need those. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so I'm at least these should be fairly higher. 115. $255. You know what? Let's take the statues. That's the reason why I turned the clogs off. I want the ribs too. It's all about saving some time for later. Yeah. Most of these 4 ones I'm probably going to keep. 4's got some pretty good stuff. Let's be honest. Might as well grab the resources too. Man, my eyes are so dry today. I think it's from running the AC so much lately. Makes it so dry. Okay. Donuts, shit, donuts are pretty close actually. 764. It's really close. Yeah, I was gonna say I can probably get away with a 1-hour candy on these guys. Genies. 110. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, your bottle's like, I'm like, what's that popping sound? I got you. It's your bottle. Hey, you're all good. Just want to make sure you were all right. It's like, what the heck is that sound? It's her bottle popping because it's getting warm. All right, 256. Whoop. Jesus. Gotta love this map, though. Alright, steel break time. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, guys. Stretch my legs, of course. That's the main reason. And I'll be right back. Come on, turn on. There we go. Yeah, you gotta love cans. Gotta love them cans. It's good stuff. Alright, 117. Gonna need 3 on this too. Okay, 202. Celebrate. Oh, we're actually gonna have to pull 3 just on this. Sucks. I probably should have popped them up a little farther. That's okay. Oh shit, that stupid beanie. Get the hell out of here with this crap. Oh Alright, Chalkies. 117. Need 3. At this point, I would even do it just for the ribs. Shoot, I went back to the wrong one. My bad. Alright, 414 on that one. That's a little higher. Next. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I don't even have them. Okay. Oh, duh. Yeah, because I probably knocked it out earlier. Okay. Octars. Well, why do I keep doing that? Yeah, I'm like 202 point something on Divine Knight on Crystal build now. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. It's all about the golden cakes that kind of finished it off pretty well for me. I got the 100k stacked on the beanstalk. And I made an extra over 500k. I have 508k. Yeah. And why not? They weren't bad to make, so why not? It's the way I figured. It was easy peasy. It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I wish I would have just candied them in the first place and been done with it. Like, I wasted a day trying to farm this stuff. Complete waste of time. But hey, now I know. Alright, 116. I farm on DK with a, like, drop rate slash... you know, drop rate and respawn, and then just candied them. I was farming on ES before that. Oh, nice, Bob. Good stuff. But, I mean, they're not worth farming. They're really not. They're really not. Trust me. Alright, we got 100 and some. Yeah, we can do 3. But yeah, I just completely wasted my time farming them on ES. You just don't get them that fast. I mean, you get a lot, but like, it's not as fast as you would want it to be. Not as fast as you think. Not when you need so many of them. Like, by the end of the day, I was like, I probably had 20, 30k. That I probably like 20k or so. Like, golden cakes total. Like, that's nowhere near 100k. Like, and then I candied them, and I was done with them in, like, probably an hour. I had, like, over 600k in, like, less than an hour. Very, very easy. Obviously, I'd farm up a bit, and then I'd craft them, because it'd give me more drop rate. So it'd give me that many more the next time. And so on. Alright, 114... Be close. Yeah, I know it was going to be close. That's okay. We'll use another hour. It's fine. I figured I'd have to, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, then we got these guys. Yeah, see, I had a lot of gold food, too. I didn't have to farm any gold food until, like, toward the end because I made so many, you know? I had to farm a little bit of the golden knowledges, but at that point, I, like, had so much drop rate anyways that it was not too far into it. I probably farmed it for, like, an hour and had enough to finish off what I needed. It wasn't too bad. There's lots of stuff that buffs the attack. Go look on the wiki and see all the bot items if that's the case. See what they got for all the... Because they break it down per slot for you on there. And it'll show everything in that slot for items. Yeah, look at the packs that are on there and stuff. Or even the items itself, and then you can find the pack for it. Like, trust me, there's a lot of them. Looks like I'm probably going to need it. Like, let's try a 4. I still don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, they have it on the wiki. Like, you can sort by items. You can sort by slot, too. And it'll show all the items. You can even look on there. Look up for all the paid packs. It'll show you every single paid pack, too. Like, yeah, get used to the wiki. Trust me. Because all I'm going to... You ask me a question like that, I'm literally going to pull up the internet, go to the wiki, and I'm going to give you the answer. If that's what I'm going to do, there's no reason you can't do that, right? Like, that's really what it comes down to. Get used to that stuff, because you're going to use it a lot. Trust me. Same thing with, like, Eidolon Toolbox and stuff like that. Like, you just use that stuff a lot. I don't have, like, to where I can just shoot off all these items that have the effects of something. Like, I'm not going to remember all that shit. I'm going to miss some. For sure. I'm not that good. I'm confident in knowing that I would forget a bunch. Alright, World 5. Good thing my daughter's not here, because as soon as I say Sugmas, she starts laughing. And as my other half is behind me starts laughing. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously, you snorted to that? You gotta be kidding me. It's not that funny. You fucking did. Don't even say you didn't. I totally heard that. Just because one time you say "sug my balls." There she goes now. You never hear the end of it. There you go. Nice. 120. Good stuff. It's the little things in life, right? Oh, man. It's the little things. Seriously, that's what she said? Like, come on. Come on. Oh, my God. She's something else. 112 on these. So I need 3 on this. Okay. Shit. Doesn't help when I go to the same one, right? Oh man, almost done with them here. Almost done. I'll see what my goal food percent is up to. Let's see here. 438. 5. Oh, I just miss it from having to use 1. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I bet he is. I'm glad I finally got all my Emperor gear done for everybody. That's really nice that I finally got it all done. And I didn't have to use any extras to buy from the shop either. All I did was bought the one that gives me 2 more charges a day. That's it. I wasn't going to get any extra. What's the point? Like, you're just getting the stuff faster. It's not like you're not going to get it done. Teach their own. Once again, pay to progress faster. That's what I always say. Yeah, it's about right, confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, they're insane. Get your drop rate up a bit higher and it scales even more. You just now got the materials to finish the last one? Yeah, I mean, I got it 2-3 days ago. I got the last materials. The other day, I did like 21 of them. Hey, what's up, Seb? Yeah, I did like 21 of them. I knew they were going to stack up, so I think it was on Saturday or something like that. Or no, it was on Sunday because it was one of my days off. So it was last Sunday when I finished them all off. I did like 21 of them. Pretty crazy. There you go. I mean, it's something, right? It's a start. That's weird that I actually didn't need those. Strange. Yeah, I need the opals. That's what's kicking my ass right now. I haven't gotten one yet. I need 3 of these. Yeah, I mean, it takes time, but eventually, like God Shard bars aren't what they used to be because of the capacity you can have now because of Conjurer from the hole. Like, it's insanely easy compared to what it used to be, I can tell you that. Like, so much easier. Pop up some prints if for nothing else. Then you can pop your printer go burr if for nothing else on Voidwalker. Hope you get some procs, keep snagging it out. Next thing you know, you have your freaking forge filled up with a metric crap load of it. And then you get them all done. You know? What's this shit one? Yeah. Happens. I thought I did him. I guess not. The old purgatory prick. I mean, if for nothing else, you can do 2-minute claims. There's always that. That'll get it done quick for you. 2-minute claims go insane now. I don't even think I need citrons. I don't. I need lava lamps. Alright, later confirmed. I didn't say too many claims. 2-minute claims. So what you do is you can do it with Siegebreaker or Beastmaster / Windwalker. Every 2 minutes you can claim on them. Actually, let me show you here. I got enough hours into where I'll get my stuff. Right here. It's because of the smelting every day. So what you do is you have this on, because it works for any one of these. Yeah. And this is going to, every 2 minutes you can do a claim. And this will make it to where it'll probably finish just about everything in your forge. And 2 minutes is the quickest that you can claim. Because if you click before 2 minutes, then it won't give you AFK claims. That's why they call it 2-minute claims. Because 2 minutes is the quickest that you can claim on anybody. It works both ways, but it obviously is way better to do it AFK. Because AFK is going to give you a fuck ton more. In 2 minutes, you can get enough claims to probably do just about your whole smelter. Whereas if you're doing an active, it's going to take you hours. Like, definitely do it AFK. It just scales the piss out of it when you 2-minute claim it. Alright, citrons we don't need. So now we're lamps. 112. So we need 3. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like that's the way that you do any kind of bar making, by the way, is you do 2-minute claims. It's by far the best way to do it. That, by the way, is the reason why 2 Siegebreakers was the meta for a long time. Because of 2-minute claims. That literally is the reason why you made 2 Siegebreakers. Yes, it's very worth maxing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can put in each spot at this point, with what I have, I'm putting about 300 million in each spot. You can do it with any bar. Any bar. It works with anything. Any ore whatsoever that's sitting in your forge, it's going to get proc because of 2-minute claims. You can do every single different type of ore in there at the same time if you want. It doesn't matter. Just make sure you have ore in there, and yeah, it'll turn them into bars. It works with everything. Like, that's literally how you get any bar. That's the way you do it. It's by far the fastest way to make bars. That's how you go into here and you get these vials done. Is by doing 2-minute claims on these. This is how you get these bars done, guys. Is by doing 2-minute claims for these bars. Literally the way that you do it. But yeah, God Shards, if you let the God Shards sit there and just take time to give them to you, it's going to take forever. Like, do 2-minute claims, trust me. You'll nuke your whole entire bit of ore in like 2 seconds. Like, do 1 2-minute claim and it's probably all gone. Or close to it. Like, if you have the capacity upgrade from the hole, like, it helps a lot. It'll just pound right through them super, super quick. Okay, 109 on the flame guys. Alright, let's go ahead first before I pick those up. Let's go ahead and dump these stupid cone heads. Okay. There we go. Next. We got 101 on these guys. $109. And this one we know we're just going to need a 1 hour at this point. Like, it's just overkill, but whatever. That's fine. We'll get some extra keys, right? Not that I need them. Make sure here. Yay! There we go. I'm not going to worry about these other crazy ones right now. Like, I know people be like, but do those. No, I'm just not. Like, I think this is fine. That's why I haven't done them there or there. Like, it's fine. Eventually, when I'm feeling super sweaty, I'll go and do these dumb ones. But right now, no. I'm not. I'm good. Yeah, clearly he doesn't have to do them. Because he doesn't have to do super chows. So, yeah. Done. Let's see how high I got my gold food gains up. I think it was like 4.8. Around there. 5.02. Nice. Yeah, 112%. Not bad. It's okay. We'll take it. So, yeah. Another thing done. Check that one off the list. I think that's technically the only thing I need to get off. Oh, obviously I need to take these. Those are fine for now. I can put the candies back too, I guess. Not bad. I mean, I didn't take much of a dent in my candies. Let's see here. I was at like 25 and some change. Like barely above 25. So yeah, that's a joke. Like easy peasy. Probably use like a couple hundred, if that. That's fun. It's well worth it. That's just one of those things I kept forgetting to do. So it's like, you know what? Stop being lazy and just do the damn thing. You know? We'll do this today. I was gonna do some other stuff, but let's do easy peasy stuff. I've done enough clicking for the most part. I want to be a little lazier. But yeah, 203.66. That's what I'm at. That's what I'm at on a crystal build. That's with just this. Now with this one, it's just going to put me at 208.99. So just about 209. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to redo my bell at some point, too. Not yet. We'll get there eventually. Let's see what I'm at. That's fine. I know I did justice yesterday. It was shit, too. It was pretty bad. That's fine for now. Oh, by the way, guys, I want to show you something sweet that happened yesterday. I almost forgot about it. I'm so freaking pumped. I want to show you. So, as you see, I'm on enchants now. I finally got the last collectible to put me at 0.0. Oh, do you see what I got? Yeah. Rose Emerald. Let's go. I got that yesterday. So freaking pumped for that. So, obviously, I reset my enchant so I could pump the hell out of it. And, like, it's the last one, too, because, like, literally they're at 0.0% now for being able to get anything. I have, like, what? 4 left. That's it. So let's go ahead and break these, and hopefully we can hit it again. There it is. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. I mean, I would have liked it a little bit higher, but it's okay where it's at. It's okay. It's okay. It's 21. I mean, I would like it around 30, but it's fine. Right. Because you knew I was waiting on this. A lot of people knew that. Yeah. So now I'm getting like 86.61, which isn't too bad. But yeah, I'm finishing off my bell right now. Get that leveled up a bit more. But yeah. And like, I don't even have crap into my villager XP either, guys. And yeah. It's like, well, it went down to 83 because I haven't procced a lot into it. I don't think I really procced any into it. But that's fine. It was like 140 or something, but I'm like, whatever. It's not hurting anything. Because, I mean, you see, like, a lot of these... This is the best one I have, and you see it hasn't procced it at all. That's the point on why it's not great. But, I mean, 83 is fine. It's definitely fine. What's my percent on this now? 0.39. Meh. So, yeah, I'm definitely pumped about that, guys. It's massive. So, I pretty well doubled what I had. I don't know why I even clicked that. How do you like this, guys? How you like this? 2 in the same freaking one. How you like that? So I say you pull them like crazy now. 2 in the same exact claim. It's like it's too easy now. This, yeah, see, I'm starting to get a bunch of points. Like, obviously I bought everything. Like, people are like, why'd you get the filter pages? It's like, because I got a fuck ton of points. Why wouldn't I? No reason not to. No, I could have just, you know, used my portal, but hey, saving teleports. Not that I need to. I mean, obviously I could be using the Divine Statue instead, but like in this point, it's like all the extra stats from Divine Statue isn't gonna really do anything for me here, because I mean I'm on beans for Christ's sake. Oh, I need those rings back, don't I? That's funny. 2 seconds worth to get 500 and something. What are you talking about? 322 thing? I don't know what you're talking about. I must have missed something. Oh, this is just sitting here in here for when I do mini bosses. I usually do mini bosses on DK. No, this is just so you get more kills on the Death Note for them. Like when I go kill mini bosses, I use this. That's the point. Because it'll give me 322 extra kills. So when I go kill something, it's like I'm getting 323 kills on the Death Note for it. That's why. Yeah, this is what you buy from World 6. They're right here. You can get 2 a day. Well, I can get 2 a day. Yeah. That's what you use those for. So it does nothing unless I'm attacking bosses, mini bosses. Then I'll get credit for more. That's all. Yeah, it doesn't do anything besides that. Yeah. Yeah, you want to buy those every day. Because, like, if you look at when it comes to unlocking the Death Note, there's mini bosses that are on the Death Note. This is why you want them for this stuff. For these guys. I'm very excited, Seb. Yeah. Yeah, what's not to be excited about, right? Keeps posting all these fun pictures, and I'm like, yeah. I love updates. Y'all know that. I'm so excited for updates. My other half is pumped over there because she got an update on her game today. So she's playing her update and she's freaking fired up. She's loving it. Having a good time. Is it fun so far?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, you got to do a little puzzle on it? Nice. Nice. That's okay, though. Good stuff. I probably should have turned in these other statues, huh? Whatever. That's fine. Not like I don't have storage room. There. Got plenty. We're fine. Yeah, I pumped up some stuff for Bubo too, Seb. I leveled it up for one. I hit 800 on it. So I got it to 800. I also got on to Deathbringer. When I did Deathbringer, because I wanted to get the drop rate from this, obviously because I was pushing drop rate, but I figured at the same time, the very next one was the talent points one, so I got an extra 90 talent points for... And by the way, guys, this is another case of it says all other master classes. It gives it to Deathbringer also, by the way, in case you're wondering. It's not all other, it's all. Just so you guys know. But yeah, so 90 talent points for every single master class. I snagged that too. But yeah, 246% drop rate from that. That's why I farmed this. Because, I mean, it's fantastic for drop rate, let's be honest. 246% is no joke. So yeah, that's why I did that. And I figured, well, if the next one is that, I might as well snag that too. So yeah, an extra 90 talent points for Bubo when it comes out. Yeah, I pumped it right up to 800 also. I wasn't fucking around. Like, all I did was I was doing stuff during the days to kind of get stuff done that I had to sit here and do. And then stuff that I didn't have to sit here and do. Like, at night, I was just running Bubo at night to level. I did it for a few nights, and I was 800. But during the day, I was doing other stuff. Like, trying to get drop rate up. That kind of stuff. I think I'm going to take some stuff off filter here, too. Where are you, guy? Nope. I already checked the Mega one. Yeah, I already checked that. I want to take these off. Let's go ahead and take those off for now. No reason not to snag those. I just, you know, doing this overnight, and hot dogs, obviously. You want to leave them on filter, especially hot dogs if you're going overnight. Yeah, it's insane, Seb, right? It's insane. Once you start getting Bubo juiced, just if the kills that they can do active is just absolutely insane. So insane. I mean, literally, they're just blinking on the screen because you're killing them so darn fast. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, that's most of what I got, Fen. Yeah. I'm getting a little teleports and stuff, too. Like, I've done it overnight. Like, yeah, I could probably have leaves to where I didn't filter them. I'm pretty sure that'd be fine. But yeah, I mean, all the stuff that you said, I had all that not filtered. Except I had the leaves filtered. I probably could have left them off. You're right. I mean, I probably had up to here and back probably left, maybe to like here. So it probably would have been fine. I haven't either, but I'm green stacking it because why wouldn't I? I mean, I'm one of the people who doesn't care about green stacks, but like, if it's only going to take up 2 inventory slots overnight, because that's all it's taken up, like, why wouldn't I do it, right? There's no reason not to. Like, let's see here. Where are they? I think I went past them, didn't I? How am I not seeing these damn things? Oh, right there. Yeah, so I got 5.5 mil. So I was like, why not? I only end up getting like a stack of them and then like half a stack of another. So just taking up 2 inventory slots. Same thing with these. With the question mark mystery stones. Like, they only take up 2 slots overnight. That's it, so why wouldn't I? Yeah, Haru. That's up to you, Seb. I mean, that's completely up to you. I mean, look at it this way. The best thing that probably is going to benefit you the most is purely level, because it's going to give you more talent points, right? So if you can push up levels pretty easy, you're probably good. I might even turn hot dogs off at this point. It is starting to lag it, isn't it? I mean, it's got its moments where it's not too bad. Is it just me, or does it seem to like to keep statues sitting here on the end? These eyeball ones. It doesn't seem to like to auto-loot them, or is that just me? Because it doesn't. Watch, they'll sit there still. It'll pick up the other ones. See? And they're still sitting there. I don't know what's up with that. But it does not like to auto-loot them. So it'll keep picking up this one here on the corner. It still keeps sitting here. It don't like to pick them up. And same thing down here. Same thing. See? Still the eyeball ones. I don't know what's up with that. See? Still sitting there. Now, if I grab them, then it'll just go back to doing it again. I don't know what's up with that. It's really weird. Oh, I guess I can take care of this. Didn't really need my calculator for the most part. Yeah, I mean, if you still need Eldritch and Sovereign, yeah, I would definitely recommend trying to do your 2-hour claims. Make sure you got your golden food, hamsters on everybody. Try to get it close to 100%, if not 100% rate to claim. And then just start claiming every 2 hours. Okay, looks like it hasn't dropped any there yet again. So maybe that fixed it. I don't know. It's just, it was doing that this morning too. Okay, so we got some there. Yeah, see, it auto-picked those up. I didn't click them. Okay. Maybe you just got to pick it up once and then it's fine. I don't know. But I noticed that this morning and last night when I was doing it. I don't know what's up with that. It's just really weird. One of those things, I guess. Oh, shoot, hon. I forgot you gave me a little snack.
Yes, so eat it.
I haven't even eaten them yet. They're picking them up now. Really weird, though. I mean, y'all saw that. It would not pick them up. Really weird. I guess if I manually pick them up, then it's problem solved. I mean, I don't know. It's strange, though. Call me crazy. I thought that's what I bought auto loot for. But yeah, now statues are just insane. Like 110 already of these. 112 of those. Like, it's just crazy. Just crazy. If we look at my levels. Like the ones that come from here, like 328, 325, 318, 296, 327. Even this one's 317. I mean, yeah, they're pretty crazy. Getting to 300 is just a joke now when you get up to that point. Combination of you have so much crazy drop rate now that you have because of the items that they released. But then it's also to do with the Starchu XP bubble when you double that. Now you only have to turn in about 50% instead of turning in about 75% of them to level like I was before. So it's insane. You stack them together and it's just crazy. Because, yeah, 49%. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, the old +1. $765 is nice. $69.9. There we go. Yeah, statue farming is just definitely juice now because of the drop rate items that he's came out with, and then the fact that you can double the statue EXP one. Like, it's crazy between those two. Absolutely crazy. think I'm gonna have to level up the World 3 ones at some point with ES. I mean, I don't want to, but like 99. This one's fine. I mean, obviously I'll get it up at the same time. This one here, like the box one. Pretty much these 4. Especially the construction EXP one. The seesaw one. I think that one's going to be really important. Especially for me. I need that construction speed. So, I probably will level that one up at some point. It's going to be really good. Yeah, I mean, mainly the items that's crazy is between this one and this one. It's just insane with that drop rate multi on them. Absolutely insane. Because, like, if I take these 2 off, like, I'm 203.67. If I take these off, I drop to 122.66. It's just massive. So I'm getting like about 80 from them. 80 times multiplier from these 2 items. That's crazy. Don't get me wrong, this is making a big difference now too. If we take this off, like I'm 188. That's a big difference too. Like 25 times multiplier. That's no joke. It's pretty good. It's probably close to that too. Probably good 15, 20 times just for putting 100k on the beanstalk too. So it all adds up. But then that multiplier just makes it insane. Absolutely insane. I'll start crafting with those hot dogs, making some peanuts at some point. I don't even know how much I'm at. Let's see here. Next page. 10 mil. Not a ton. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, this gets kind of boring at some points, though, because, I mean, there's not really much to do. I mean, obviously, I can do my sneaking, which I'm gonna. But there's only just so much you can do. It's a great thing to do overnight, for sure. I'm gonna try to do bubbles at some point too. I want to get the wisdom one up before the master class comes out too. I mean, this is the last one I haven't done. Like, I got these to 11k. Oh, wrong one. Like 10k. I mean, obviously I can go way higher on these. I'm gonna be doubling these next if I can get enough for them, because the last ones I doubled was the 17 bubbles. So I got multi-orange, perp green. The purple one. Silver purple or whatever it's called. Yeah. So at that one. You know, that one. So yeah, I got those 3 were the last ones I did. So now, yeah, I'm going to look to double these. The base stat ones. Hopefully I get enough before the event's over with to be able to double the 3 of those. Getting close to the last 2 of those done. Gaming is pretty well pointless at this rate. So I got 106 envelopes. I can't use them. So they're literally just going to sit there and build until he comes out with something. Because I can't use them. See, click it all you want. It's because I hit 25. Done. Get done with that gem, it's back to pushing again, too. Got to get some jade coins, for sure. Start pushing up some jade. So I get my buffs up better. And then, yeah, start trying to push for, well, through Mastery rank 4. That'll be the next step. It's funny, too, seeing the orb go up to like 1,000 now. That's funny. I mean, not that it couldn't go up before. But yeah, it goes up to like 1,000 or so now on here. That's funny. See, it looks like it's sitting on these statues again. See what I'm saying? It's just those like eye ones. For some weird reason. Auto loot eventually just stops picking them up. There's actually some other ones in there too. But see, they're just sitting there. It'll pick up some, but it'll leave those ones sitting there. I don't know why it's doing that. That's something he's gonna have to fix, because I mean I gotta manually pick them up. Like 226,224. It's insane. 196. I mean, we don't care about the speed. We can just spam sneaking. Not bad. Boy, dropping some stuff there on the bottom. I love seeing the floors just full of statues now. It's awesome. See, they're picking them all up now here on the corner, no problem. Just after a while, they just stop picking them up. It's really weird. I mean, I could green stack them, but why? They're better to turn in. I mean, I had green stacks of almost all of these last night. Like, the easy ones is like the speed one. Then this one for the beholder, power, the mining, and the lumber. I had all those green stacked. But, like, I'm not going to keep a green stack of them. Why? it just emphasizes once again on like if we had an NPC or something that we could dump stuff on to keep green stacks, then yeah, I probably would. I'd probably dump 10 mil onto the NPC or whatever, let him keep them and keep my green stacks. But like I like to click to just deposit all statues sometimes. Like it's gonna deposit the ones that I'm trying to green stack too. I don't want to manually put in my statues forever. Like it's just annoying. All right, we're on break. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a minute. I'll be right back. Just heat me up some food real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we'll let that cool down. Good to go. Yeah, you can green stack power statues in like a day. Easy peasy. Yeah, so quick. Like, I mean, I'm already 137k. Hadn't even been here that long. So yeah, it's still keeping those there. I don't know why it's doing that. I really don't. But watch, it'll pick up some and it'll leave the rest sitting there. See? Picked them up and it leaves some. Leaves those. So you gotta actually manually pick them up. I don't know what's up with that. Weird. Is what it is, I guess. It seems like, though, it just leaves a little bit. It doesn't, like, keep stacking them. It, like, puts a little bit there and then just leaves them, and then it just never picks them up. I don't know. Like, these ones up here is doing it again. See, they're still not being picked up. I really don't know what's up with that. You see all the rest of these statues will disappear. See? They're gone. But it's still there. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. Because see, it's doing it down here now too again. I don't get it. I really don't get it. See, it almost seems like it's starting to build more on it, though. I don't know. Yeah, see, it's sitting there too. Again, weird. I don't know what's up with that. Let me know anybody else farming these if this happens to you too. But it's definitely a thing. I mean, obviously I have auto loot, but it does not loot these after a while. It doesn't. They'll just sit here forever. Alright, let's go ahead and grab them. Because just my luck, they'll end up disappearing after a while. Let's see, did it go right back to putting some... See, it went right back to it staying. One of them staying. See that? That's insane. Well, what are you going to do? 656. There's some good ones. A few good ones. Not bad. I don't know, maybe I should go into the Discord and report something about this. Because, I mean, auto loot's not picking them up. It should be. And obviously I can replicate it. Yeah, I mean, clearly, and then I pick them back up, and then that'll probably just sit there again. A lot of statues, though. I mean, you just see them piling. Yeah, see? There's one staying there again. That's all I'm saying. Weird. Bottom one's not doing it now. We'll see. Give it time. It'll be doing it again. I don't know. It is what it is. Seriously, 2+1s. Probably should do those at some point. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's just a pile of them. It's insane. Yeah, see, it's picking them up down here, no problem. Pick that up manually. And this is why you don't do hot dogs overnight. It'll fill up pretty quick on you. It'll fill up very quick. Yeah, looks like it's back to sitting there again. That's so funny. I just wonder how much I'm losing every night, though. Because, like, at night I can't sit here and click them. Seems to mainly be that statue, too. I mean, I've seen some of the other ones in there every now and then, but mainly that one. Which, I guess if I'm going to miss out on a statue, missing out on crit chance isn't terrible. You can see there's other one. Looks like, yeah, you can see the bone. It's a feasty one. Those I don't want to miss out on. Oh, is what it is. What are we going to do? I have +1 again. Oh. Ah, 73.3. We're getting there. Yay. Yeah, I think at some point I'll be doing bubbles too. Like I said, get that wisdom bubble up. I'm hoping I get some doublers again. 24 more. That's what I need. And I'll be happy with what I have. Yeah, 490, 496k. These two just blow right up. That's good though, because these are like the main two I want. I mean, power statues are good too. But like, yeah, these two are gonna help Prince. Probably not a ton after a while, but hey, we'll take what we can get. I gotta see, what other statue should I be doing at some point? Obviously, the World 3 I'll have to do with ES. I mean, I could get this accuracy one, but whatever. It's not like I need accuracy. Yeah, production speed, okay. Oh, this one's for class XP. That wouldn't be terrible. These have got to be World 2. Oh, let's see here. I mean, I see the anvil one. I saw that one. Nothing in there. There's a cauldron one. Okay. Got the defense one. Oh, there's the EXP book one. Okay. Obviously, this one will be a good one too for the probably catching power, most likely. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, catching power. Alchemy XP, not terrible. Production speed, class XP. So yeah, World 2 will be a good one too. Not too bad. Yeah, base defense. Assumed. This is getting into World 4. Obviously more coins. We all know that's fun. Cooking XP, breeding XP. There's World 5. Well, there's some more damage. Divinity. So yeah, World 5 will be good to do too. And then of course we got 6. Farming. Stealth is always good. I'm surprised that's just white essence. It's kind of weird. Villager XP. Yeah, I mean, I got the Villager XP one going up. Okay. Yeah, it seems like they all kind of have some kind of merit to farming them. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe we switch it up after and we go to some other one. So we don't make this completely monotonous. Maybe we'll go to World 2 or something. World 5. I don't know, something. I mean, Sandcastles is definitely a good one. I don't know why I don't have that filtered. But yeah, I mean, I could definitely filter some of that stuff. World 3, like I said, I'd have to get on ES. I'll do that later. I'm not going to worry about that too much now. Egg statue. These are probably even a good one to farm too. I don't know what I would farm for World 4 for statues. Actually, probably cans. Let's be honest. It's probably one of the better ones to be farming them on. Let me get some golden ribs off from 1 and 2. I mean, these are obviously good for ribs too, but eh. Let me get the perler shells, I guess. Well, I mean, if I'm just farming up statues, I think cans would be a really good one. Or the flambage would be a good one too. Something like that. Because, I mean, getting some ribs wouldn't be a bad thing either. Yeah. And 5 is probably going to be about these guys. You get some keys and some stuff. Golden food at the same time. Although it doesn't have any statues. Oh, no, it does. Never mind. It's a good one. Divinity's real good. Anyway, just kind of theory crafting here. Yeah, statue farming is definitely a lot more important than it used to be. I mean, not that it wasn't ever important. But it definitely makes it worth pushing it a little higher now. For sure. I mean, you could probably push stuff to 400 plus now. Pretty easy. 300's a joke. They still haven't cooled down yet. Holy crap. Go ahead and dump them. See, I mean, 570. It's a good amount. Yeah. Get a lot pretty quick. Like, really quick. About to do some hot dogs at some point, too. Turn them into some peanuts. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, man, I got 18 mil. That's fine. I'll do those when I'm not streaming. Right now, it's not really lagging it, so there's no reason not to get them. But I'll definitely turn it off when it comes overnight. Even the leaves. I've got to have a green stack of those leaves by now. Like, I probably had them before. Yeah, I mean, 26 mil. There we go. There, not too bad. And see, they're piling up again, like I said. We'll snag them. Hey, hon, your phone's going off. It sounds like it's dying. Sound like the battery. You're seriously grabbing a blanket? You've got to be shitting me.
Don't judge me.
It's 78 freaking degrees in here and you're going to put on a blanket? Holy crap.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sweating. I got a fan blowing on me. I got the AC going. Like, holy crap.
I feel better than you did.
It was making the sound though.
It's just like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll plug it in.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
I also just get done eating more cereal.
Sounds like excuses to me.
Nope.
I just ate a bowl of cereal. That's why I'm cold. Come on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, lazy day today. Hot Pockets. Man, I can't wait for Bubo Masterclass, though. I'm so friggin' pumped for it. I love update days. She's got her update going today, and it's got me pumped. I'm like, man, I want Bubo Masterclass now. I want my frickin' update. I want to get my Bubo all juiced on steroids. Let's take the best class and make it better. Sounds like a good plan to me. Oh, very nice, Daneth. Good stuff. Oh, sick, Negan, sick. 99%, let's go. Yeah, I got to do that at some point. I'll get there. I was going to do it today, but I'm like, just doing all the candying and stuff. I'm like, I want to kind of have a little bit of a laid back time so I can get something to eat. Hey, what's up, Ricoro? How you doing? There it is, 4 jewels. Mm-hmm. Good stuff, Daneth. I hate World 3 farming for statues. Ugh. I don't know why he did that. Like, every statue in the game you can farm with Divine Knight except for World 3. Like, it's so dumb. Yeah, butter bars come from the butterflies. Yeah, you're going to be done in like 2 seconds, Negan. Trust me. Yeah, I just wish that Divine Knight could do them. Doing some butter bars too. Yeah, I get it. I get that you want to try a different method. I get it. Clearly, we see how that method worked. 4, 5, and 6 is like, nope, let's go back to what it was. It's fine, though. I mean, I don't mind that I have to do them on an elemental sorcerer. I just hate having to move all my shit over on somebody else to do it. To essentially do the same exact thing. Shit. My damn cap dropped. Where'd it go? Oh.
I don't even fucking see it. Oh, I see it.
Holy crap, the thing went like way under the table. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it works, right? It's just like I said. I hate having to switch all my stuff over just for the sake of one world. Blah. There you go. Nice, Ricoro. Good stuff. Yeah, right, Fenrir. Hey, Fenrir, is it happening to you, too, that, like, it's not picking everything up with auto-loot? Like, for some reason, these crit chance statues, they'll just sit there forever. Like, and if I grab them, they'll keep sitting there. I see a Feastie sitting there, too. Right here on the ends. The auto-loot will not pick them up. For some weird reason. It won't pick them up. Gotcha. I was just wondering if it was a me thing or if it's just, like, it's just a thing. Gotcha. Okay. So, it's just a thing. Gotcha. So, yeah, I mean, I can pick them all up. Yeah, really weird. Try like walking over them. So right now it's picking them up. It doesn't like happen all the time, but eventually it'll do it. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'll try that after. Oh, it just wouldn't pick them up. That's crazy. Yeah, let me see here. I see it. Oop. Let's go up here. Yeah, picked them up there. We'll see. I mean, it's just I have to walk over them to kind of make it think like, okay, you can pick these up. Because, I mean, I can still pick them up, no problem. Yeah, we'll see how that works. Maybe that's the solution. If that's the case, it is what it is. It's fine. Yeah, it does the crit chance, but it's also getting some feisty ones too, and I don't really want to lose feisty ones. It seems to be those two, but mainly, yeah, it's the crit chance ones. It's like, yeah, if you're gonna lose one, that'd be the one you're probably gonna care the least about, right? That's the way I looked at it too, Fenrir. I'm like, whatever. If I lose crit chance ones, who gives a shit, right? So far, it seems to be doing the trick, though. Yeah, I mean, it's, that top had a bunch of them on there. Picked it up. Maybe it's just walk over them and you're good. It'll kind of trick the system into picking them up. Oh, you're talking about the flower. It's right here. Lotus flower. Yeah, it's right here on the, where they like, whatever the hell they're called. But yeah, lotus flowers. Leeks, that's what it is. Leeks. Yeah, it's up on this floor. Like that on the first floor? There's no pink thing on the first floor. Oh, are you... These actually just randomly drop. These are pristine charms. They have a very rare drop chance to them. Eventually, when you get to where I'm at, where you can non-stop keep claiming steady, you can get these fairly quick. But they're not going to drop fast to you. They're not. They're pretty rare. Yeah, these are rare. Very rare. And they could drop on any floor. Just so you know. They have a chance to drop on any floor. So it's not like you're really going to, like, you can't really like go out of your way to farm for them. I mean, obviously with the build that I have, I can do about 2-minute claims. So, I mean, I just go through so many items that if I'm clicking on a regular basis, then yeah, I'll see, you know, within just the time that I'm streaming, I probably see like 4 or 5. Sometimes I can get like 6+ on a day that I'm actually clicking. But I mean, there's still random too on which ones you get. So you could keep getting the same one that you already have. It's unfortunate, but it happens. See, we're right back to it again. It's right back to sitting there again. Right back down to there too. It is what it is. So yeah, that's fine. I'll just grab them while I'm here. But yeah, if I lose out on some crit chance ones overnight, it's like, who cares? To be honest, it'll leave a few there. I don't think it really keeps stacking on top of it, though. It looks like it puts a few there, and then it just stops dropping them there. So it probably just doesn't go to that placement anymore. I don't know. But, like, it'll keep picking them all. It won't keep adding to it. Which is just, it's weird. Alright, let me go through this out real quick. I don't want to make a mess. All right. Yeah, knowing me, I'd probably knock it over and make a mess. Don't need to be doing that. Yeah, the old hot dogs. Yeah, I mean, these add up so fast. See? We're almost at 10 mil already, 8.2. That one's almost 8.2. Like, yeah. It doesn't take long. I would say if I was let this go all night and then into the morning, I'd have over 20 mil of each. Of at least those couple. Easy peasy. 10 mil power statues, easy too. See, it's just right back to its shit again. It'd be nice if it just like dropped them in the middle instead of dropping them all the way at the end. That's just weird how it like puts the most of them there. Oh well, is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about crit chance statues. We've got so much crit chance we don't know what to do with it. Until over 100% crit chance becomes a thing. Then we grab our pitchforks. Then it's gonna be riots on the street. I just keep using them until that ball, because that gold ball thing is gonna run out at some point. He's so random sometimes when he turns it off too. It's like, I get some use them. Yeah, I mean, definitely helps to get your attack speed up for sure. You get the cauliflower meal up too. It helps a lot. Yeah, 151,000. We're cooking. I'm sorry. I should put it on DB and then you can see it raining axes 100 miles an hour. He starts just swinging that thing like crazy. You see just the whole screen covers with axes getting thrown. It's so funny. It's between the meal, but keep in mind it's also a lot to do with the sword too. Like, you do have speed on your weapons. This one is turbo speed. Whereas if you look at even like Marby, even Marby's just faster, so it's actually above that too. I mean, most of the time in the beginning, a lot of people are going with this one. And you figure that's like the difference between faster and turbo is pretty big. Like, it definitely is fast. That's why, like, these swords were so good on Deathbringer when Deathbringer came out, because they're just insanely fast. And then you get the cauliflower meal on top of it. It helps. It really does. It really helps. Yeah, I mean, you get there when you get there. I'm just saying, that's part of it. That's all. Cauliflower meal is definitely a good part of it. But then also that sword helps too. You'll get there. Takes time. The whole salt bit, I know it sucks. But eventually, you'll get to the point to where you'll be laughing because you won't really need salt for anything anymore. You'll have abundance of excess. It won't even matter anymore. I mean, it's to the point now I can level up most stuff. I can use salts on whatever, and I don't even have to care anymore. I can level whatever buildings I want. It just doesn't matter. Once you get to that point, it doesn't feel so bad. It's just the pain in the ass is getting to that point. Because it's hard until then. Because, like, even now it takes so long for my buildings to upgrade. They're like, by the time they need to be upgraded again, I've already made all that salt and then some. Like, massive amounts more than what I need. Just in excess. You'll get there. It takes time. I know. Like I said, it sucks. It really does. But, in time. Yeah, like I just dumped these not that long ago. 56,000 already. That's why I say it's not just the drop rate that's the crazy part of statue farming now. It's definitely this too. This is a good part of it too. Between the both of them together is just insane. Absolutely insane. There we go. We got some good ones on this. Jeez, 'em. Not bad. Let's see here. They almost 80K. We're getting there. Sounds about right, Aftershock. If you haven't unlocked all your gods, yep. It sucks. You get to World 4, you unlock Lab to the point to where you can get Killer Brightside. You keep on that so you can push to 5. Once you get to 5, it's like, get everybody on unlocking gods. Once you get Goat God, put everybody back in the lab again. Then you can get Divinity and you can get, you know, the lab at the same time. But yeah, it's what it is. Divinity Prison. Nice, Daneth. Good stuff. Yeah, it is what it is. We've all been there, done that. It sucks, but... like I said, you just do lab till you unlock Killer Brightside. You do that to where you have everybody hooked to it so you can push through 4 faster. Leveling past that does not matter. You don't need to do that early on. Because the point is that once you unlock Goat God... you're going to put them all back into the lab because Goat God lets you be able to get Divinity XP while you're in the lab. It treats it as if you're on the altar when you're in the lab. And then you level them both. As far as leveling lab after that, as high as, like, it depends. Like, you can unlock most of the nodes, or in the perfect world, you get 2100 levels between all your characters combined. So that means 210. But you're probably not going to want to do that right off the bat. Because it's so shitty. No, what I said was, you just hit World 4, right? You put people in the lab, everybody but your pusher. You unlock nodes in the lab until about a 3rd or 4th that's Killer Brightside. Make sure you can get the distance to be able to connect to Killer Brightside. It doubles the amount of kills that count toward your portals. Hence, you're going through maps twice as fast. Then you push with your dude, with your DK, until you get to World 5. Now you take every single person except whoever you're using active, you put them on the altar in World 5 to unlock gods. Once you unlock Goat God, equip it to everyone, except maybe your main one if you want to keep pushing. Put them all into the lab because now their divinity counts as if they're on the altar while they're in the lab. Now you're in the lab, you're getting lab XP, you're getting divinity XP. Unlock all your gods, unlock the rest of your nodes, and then you're done. It's literally that simple. But it takes a while. But that's essentially what you want to do when you hit World 4. That's the game plan. And then while they're all in World 5, you can still be pushing active with your active person. Because now everybody's sitting in the lab. You're connected still to Killer Brightside, and you can still keep pushing portals in World 5 till you get to 6. Then it's go back and fix everything. Like I said, Divinity and Lab you do at the same time. Like, you're on the altar to unlock Goat God. You unlock Goat God, it gives you the ability to be able to connect to Divinity and Lab at the same time when you're in the lab. You unlock Goat God. You put them all back in the lab. Then you're getting credit for Lab and Divinity at the same exact time. I mean, it gives something, right? There's no reason not to level it if you have it. I mean, extra XP is, like, why wouldn't you? It's that much faster, right? You got to get the Goat God first. Yep. That's what I keep saying. Yep. I'm going to show you here. Do we got it here? I don't know if it says. Being connected to Lab also counts as being present at the Divinity altar. So you get gains for both. That's the point. Yeah. You can get the talent on ES if you don't have Doot. It'll let you be able to connect to 2 instead of 1. So you can get Go God and something else. What's up, Ken? But yeah, it's very simplistic. It just takes a while, guys. It's not complicated. Not complicated at all. It sounds like you guys are trying to make it way more complicated than it is. It's very, very simplistic. Oh my god, that sucks, Ken. Jesus. That's rough. You gotta stop deleting stuff. You get in that crazy delete mode, man. You're just like, that's it. Everything's gone. You use Mantra for a while, yeah. It's pretty solid. Yeah, he really needs to give us more inventory room on opals, on the opals. It's insane. Like, why do we not have more room by now? I don't get... He keeps coming out with more and more and more, and we still have the same shitty amount of spaces we had in the first place. For the most part, you want to push points as much as you can till you unlock Oak God, then you want to push XP. It's that simple. Well, I mean, I'm okay with the auto sort, let's be honest. If you don't have any inventory room for it anyways, what's the sort? Let's be honest. It's not like you can hold very many anyways. What does it matter if you sort them? It's not even that many you can hold. Now, if you could hold a bunch more, yeah, I think that argument is plausible. But, I mean, you can't hold shit anyways. Yeah. But, I mean, how do we not have more room by now? Come on. Like, I don't get that. We should have a crap ton of room. We really should. Especially when it keeps coming out with more. Now you got the World 6 boss drops opals, too. Like... Come on. Yeah, it would be nice to get more room, for sure. Like, we need more room. We really do. It's not even enough room in the beginning. Shit, how many times have you thrown away stuff that you'd be like, I'd probably keep this if I had more room? A lot of times. Yeah, paying for opal space is stupid. It really is. That's something people should just have. I hate games that lock inventory behind paywalls. A lot of them do it. I get it. I know people are probably going to buy it. I understand, but doesn't mean I got to like it. Yeah, I haven't even gotten an Opal from the World 6 boss yet. I'm hoping at some point. They are really good. Yeah, we're over 1 million already on these. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's crazy, Putz. It's crazy. Depends on what you still need, CNP. And it depends on what you can actually have the resources for. You want to use it on stuff that's a pain in the ass to level. Like anvil stuff is a good one. Stuff that takes sailing materials, stuff that takes spices. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, to be honest with you, it's the only way you're going to get that thing leveled up. The only way you can get to Atom level, Diamond Chef is a massively good one to use. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to use it on. It's a massive thing. We've all done it, and let's be honest, nobody ever got this up to that without bargain tagging this thing. Like, you don't get this thing up to Atom level without bargain tagging this, for sure. Like, you got to. Yeah, it's not a waste. That's a good thing to use it on. Very good. I mean, you also got to, like, for nails and stuff. Like, that's a good one to level up in the beginning, because it's hard for you. I mean, obviously now at the point where I'm at, this is pretty easy. I could probably level it, no problem. But, like, in the beginning, you can't. Anvil stuff is hard. And then you got later on, when you get into sailing and stuff. Where is it here? This one? No. Come on, having a brain fart here. All right, here. The power of try 1, try 2, and try 3. Those are another ones that are good to use your bargain tags on because it's sailing items. And you're just not going to get that many sailing items to be able to just level this thing like crazy, you know? And it gives some of the best damage you can get, like, out of a lot of bubbles. It's very, very good. Which actually, yeah, it just scales. Hence the point, once again, why the number 1 bubbles are so good, because they scale. Yeah, stuff like that, though. The stuff that's a pain in the butt for materials. Stuff that you're not going to be able to, like, 3D print later on. All that oddball stuff. Sailing. Spices. Some anvil stuff. Yeah. Nice, Negan. Good shit. You can finally be done with that, huh? Good stuff. Yeah, I was glad I got it done, but... Yeah, you get an attack speed bubble, yeah. Yeah, if I had to do it over again, Negan, I probably would have gotten all my drop rate up before I did the lanterns, but it wasn't too bad. I got it done in a fairly decent amount of time. It wasn't bad. I did 2 bags. That's it. I was going to do all the bags, but the more I talked to Backup about it, the more it made sense to just get 2. There you go. See what I'm saying about cauliflower? So you're excited about 20% attack speed? I have 160.8%. That's all I'm saying. It goes up. Trust me. It goes burr at some point. Yeah. About 161%. Just so you know. It does go pretty crazy. Yeah, it goes up a lot. And then, of course, you put ribbons on it and stuff, too. It takes time. It's actually not saying there. Here, let me change here. 109. Yeah, that's why. And I got a rank 11 ribbon on it. Nothing crazy, but yeah. Yeah, I only made 2 bags though, Negan. One for Voidwalker and one for Elemental Sorcerer, and that was it. Those bags don't make it go up as much as you think they would. To each their own. I mean, they come out with a new one in World 7. I'd rather just get that and skip the one for World 6. I did on the 2 characters that was going to matter. Do it on Voidwalker because of stamps. And do it on Elemental Sorcerer because in case you need materials. And that's it. Call it a day. Like, if I'm that hard up for materials, why am I farming on anybody except Elemental Sorcerer, you know? It's like, if I remember right, the Marby bags are so easy to get, too. That's part of it. Yeah. They're not hard by any means. I'd rather just do these bags on everybody and call it a day. Yeah, I mean, whatever works for you. I mean, yeah, I could understand maybe doing it on, like, maybe another character for me. Whoever's my miner, you know. Put it on a mining person. Because, I mean, I can just do logs on ES, because ES has the bag. But, yeah, I mean, I could see me doing, like, one more for on, like, a DK or something. Whoever's my highest mining. Like, I could do that. But to put it on all of them, eh. Like, am I going to be like, oh my god, I need so much extra space for materials on Siegebreaker and Windwalker? Like, no, I don't. There you go. I might teach their own. Whatever works for you. Ever works for you. That's it. I might do one more at some point. Just put it on, like, whoever my miner guy is. Then I'll have stuff for mining. I'll have stuff for logs. Good to go. Probably end up doing it for mine. I might just do it on DB to kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Because DB is going to be for, like... Here's your best, like... what do I want to say here? Your best kills per hour and stuff. So... If I need to go and do, like, for my efficiencies for my number 2 bubbles, then I could have that extra space on DB also, but then also use them for mining too. So, I think that would be fine. So that's probably what I'd do. I'd probably do my DB. Yeah, there you go. It should be mob respawn, Ken. Should be mob respawn. I'm pretty sure that's what people use. I want to say that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what I used on mine. Was the mob respawn, yeah. Yeah. I'm a good 99% sure on that. Because I know I had my mob respawn sitting on my Void Walker for the longest time after I did my speed run, so I would assume that's because I used them. Otherwise, I would have had them on somebody else. Yeah. It would make sense. Well, I should have a ton of hot dogs by the time I'm done. That's okay. I'm gonna make me some golden peanuts. Yeah, money's got to be insane. I'm gonna work on my green mushroom kills at some point. Not anytime soon, though. I'm holding out for a reason. I want to double my main stat bubbles and then blow it the fuck up. Level it up. And because of that, it's going to get my green mushroom kills through the frickin' roof. Because y'all know kill per kill, like, goes insane because it scales off from your strength. So if you do it on DB, which is already great for it. Let's see here. This right here. So if you level your bubbles up insanely and then you double them on your main stat, this is going to give you a metric fuck ton of green mushroom kills, by the way. This is why you use DB for it also. When I say a metric fuck ton, I mean, like, take what you have, like, get yourself up to, like, 50 to 100k bubble and then double the damn thing. Like, you're going to be looking at 1 billion mushroom kills an hour or so. Or close to it. Just saying. Like, it explodes. That was part of the reason why I wanted to level up. That's why I wanted to level up my bubbles. Arlong was telling me about it, but I was like, yeah, I've seen that. That was one of the main reasons I wanted to level up my stats, too, is because of that reason. And why I've waited so long on doing my green mushroom kills. I want to get that number up. See, I was going to get it up, and then I was going to go and do them. But, like, now that you got the bubble doublers and stuff like that, I'd be stupid to do it now. I'm better off to wait till I get the bubble leveled up a lot, and then double the damn thing, and then go do them, right? Then I'm going to get way more bang for my buck. And that's why I've waited. That's why, I'm just sitting on it. I mean, anything is enough if you want it. But I'm just saying, Ken, like, that... Like, you could double that easy peasy. Like, if you just did the bubbles, and then if... Like, you probably don't even have to double it. Obviously, doubling is going to get you more. But that kill per kill scales hard. And really fast off from your strength. Like, massively. Bubble doubler bubblers. Yeah, but I'm not talking about the bubble either, though. Like, the talent. And then you got to get your... What's your strength your strength bubble? Because that's what I'm talking about on the scaling. I'm not talking about those other two bubbles. I'm not talking about kill per kill or Mr. Massacre. I mean, yeah, they're going to help. But the point I'm making is that this bubble right here is what's going to really push it. Trust me. Get this up to like 50 or 100k or so and then double the damn thing. Watch your green mushroom kills just go burr. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's ultimately up to you, Ken. I mean... I'm not going to do it, like... Me personally, I'm waiting till I get up fairly high. So, but that's just me. I mean, to each their own. If you don't plan on going higher on your strength bubbles, that's up to you. But I mean, I'm just going to go with the point of, if you have the thought process of going through and doubling these, why wouldn't you push them into insane levels, right? That's my thought process. And then I'm saying, if you're going to push them into insane levels, then why not just wait to do it after that? That's pretty much all I'm saying. That's what I'm like. That's my thought process on it. Why I haven't done it yet. I want to squeeze every little ounce of juice I can out of those candies. You know? Yeah, I mean, for that, heck yeah, definitely. It's not a bad idea at all. Like, that's a fantastic place for DBs. Yeah, AFK, I mean, you got AFK somewhere, right? Yeah. But I'm just saying, you do like what I said, and even your AFKs on DB are going to start to get insane. And then just leaving them parked there to do, you know, just for bones, you're going to get crazy ones from that too. Just so you know. Like, either way, whether you're using candy or not using candy, it's still a great way. It's still really, really good. Like, my dudes right now are just sitting... I'm getting me some statues right now is what I'm doing. Yeah, even at AFK, I mean, it's going to affect it. But yeah, now my other one could probably AFK. Eventually, when I get done with what I want to get done. Both of mine can AFK on green mushrooms now. I knocked all my wows out today. Except for the stupid piss ant ones. But yeah, I candied all of my my wows today for my second DB. So that's all done. Don't have to worry about it anymore. That was like first thing I did today. It's one of those things I kept meaning to do. Yeah, it counts for unlocking portals and Death Note. And WoWs scale off from Death Note. So there you go. I should. I would think so. I would think so. Let's see here. I'll double check. Like, that's the 1 billion. I know that. Yeah, it just says kills. So I would assume that it goes off from the Death Note then. That would make the most sense. But it might not. I don't know. Not 100% sure. I know it works for Death Note and for Portal Opens. I think WoW's just flat out kills. So it might not. Because I know when I was candying him today, I was candying him according to what my AFK gains were. Not according to what I would get on the Death Note. So, I would assume that it probably doesn't then. I mean, either way, you're not going to be doing WoWs for a while. 1 billion kills is no joke. The good part about World 6 is you'll knock out quite a few of them just naturally going through it to unlock stuff. That's a good thing about World 6. And then what I did was I just AFK'd my people in there. My Deathbringers, so they could get their bones right in World 6, and then I could knock out the WoWs at the same time. So that's what I did. I knocked them all out, and that's why today I candied, because all I had left was up to World 5. So I could candy 100% of it then. So it worked out pretty well. What, 756? There we go. That's nice. $81.8. I'm hoping to get that done today. That's lovely. Soak that fucker in some peroxide. That'll solve that problem. Mm-hmm. I had that happen before. I soaked in some peroxide or soak it in some Epsom salt with some water. Epsom salt works too. It'll draw that right out. And then what you do is you pack it in some antibiotic and then wrap it. No, not just warm water. Nope. You need something to pull the infection out. Warm water isn't going to do it. You need something that's going to pull it out. That's literally what Epsom salt is made for. And peroxide will help too. But like when I had that happen to me, all I did was just, I literally put a cup with some water in it and some Epsom salt in it, rested my hand right into the cup and left it in there. Yeah. They'll probably give you some kind of antibiotic or some shit for it. Give you something to put on it. I just know the way to do it to not have to go see the doctors. Save money. That's all I did. I've had it happen a couple times. And yeah, that's all I do. Like put warm water, about half a cup full. Put like a tablespoon worth. Just a spoonful of Epsom salt in it. Mix it up to where it dissolves. Rest your hand in there for about 20 minutes. Good to go. Then just like I said, packing in antibiotics. Antibiotic cream. Wrap it up. Good to go. Gotcha. Yeah, see what they say. Most likely they'll probably give you something to put on it. Maybe give you an antibiotic and call it a day. It's most likely what they're going to do. Give you some kind of a cream to put on it. Give you an antibiotic so then it doesn't get infected. And that'll be that. I'm about 99% sure that's what they're going to do. Mine's just like a home remedy. Like, my house, we always got Epsom salt around. It's good for taking away aches and shit, too. You have, like, sore bones, sore muscles and shit like that. Fill the bathtub up with some nice warm water. Throw some in there, maybe a cup's worth. Mix it up good. Lay in there for 20, 30 minutes. Feel like $1,000,000. You just don't want to keep an Epsom salt too long. It dries your skin out real fast. But that's part of the good reason why it works so well on like your fingers and stuff. It dries them out to the point to where it starts to crack around where it got infected, so then it can penetrate it. That's the whole point. So it'll give you like the shrivel fingers and stuff, but it'll make it to where it'll start soaking in where it needs to. That's the point. Yeah. One of those old remedies my grandmother used to tell me about all the time. And it does. It works. I had one time I had my thumb. I had gotten something underneath where the skin and the nail is. Like right there in the middle of it where the cuticle is. I got like a piece of cardboard or something stuck in there. Man, my finger swelled up so much. I mean, it was literally, you squeezed it and shit would come out. Well, that one I had to actually go to the hospital with. You want to talk about sucking. They took a big needle, literally put it right on where my cuticle is in the skin, drove it in my finger and literally worked it back and forth and drained all that shit out. That shit hurt. Those freaking pricks. But yeah, they had to get all that out. And then, of course, they gave me some stuff to put on, an antibiotic in that case. And that shit that came out stunk so bad. Oh my God, enough to turn your stomach. It was like neon green color, almost like a mint green. It was definitely infected pretty good. That was when I let it go too far. I should have done something about it way sooner. Can't win. Yeah, it was pretty disgusting. It sucked. Yeah, they just took a needle and they're working it back and forth, man. Pushing on it like crazy to get the shit out. Ugh. Not fun. Not fun at all. And the reason why I went, because I was helping my grandmother move some of her stuff. And me and my brother-in-law, we were grabbing a mattress and bringing it into the new house. And I smacked that messed up thumb on the door. It literally made me pass out. So at that point, I'm like, yeah, that's massively infected if it's making me pass out. After we got done moving the stuff, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have to go to the hospital and get that checked out. It's definitely a sign. Makes you pass out. It's probably infected. Not good. Ugh, there's 4 crappy ones. Alright, how are we looking on this? There it is, right? The old +1s. The old +1s, King. That's right. Gotta love it, huh? Oh, they've been hitting today, too. They've definitely been hitting. Yep. This thing. Gotta keep picking them up. Maybe I'll AFK some World 2 ones tonight or something. We'll see. I mean, I like doing these because of the power for mining and shopping. That's a lot of the reason why I'm doing these. Because then it just feeds into when I do my bubbles. I'm just going to have way more materials I'm going to get. And it's just going to make life that much easier. So why not? It's all about doing one thing to flow into another. That's what I try to do. I don't want to do something just for one thing. I want to do it for multiple things. Or to affect multiple things. Eventually I'll get my drop rate up again, but I think it's pretty good for a while. I mean, getting past the 200 mark, it starts getting a little crazy. You got to start nitpicking stuff at this point. Yeah, we'll just get nothing on this one. Yeah, getting the Deathbringer bit done, and then especially doing the cakes, it gave me a lot of drop rate. It really did. Those cakes were insane. I mean, you figure I'm getting 300 and some odd % from the beanstalk. I want to say it's around like 340 or something like that. And then on top of it, I'm getting 431% here. It's no joke. It's definitely a lot. About 750, 800% between the two. It's pretty crazy. That definitely jacked me up. Yeah, these statues are just crazy. Statues go burr. Not little 5. Let's see here. Yeah, 82. 18 more. I'm making sure, too, to get them to 101 or higher. Then you know it's not rounding up. Otherwise, it could be 99 point something and rounding up to 100, you know? Might as well get it to 101, just to make sure. We know how the rounding works in this game. We always want to go to the next one. But yeah, this is the last gem, though. Last one. And I go back to doing kind of regular farming stuff and sneaking again. Get my gear back. Go and try to push up a little bit, earn some jade. It'll be fun. Doing something different for a change. I'll probably just farm most of my gear right here in 2 while I'm at it. Let's get it all back and then work on the rest. My current drop rate? Well, on this one right here, 203.67. No. Not considering 3-4 days ago, it was only 130. Yeah, I would say 70% more is pretty good in like 3-4 days. I would say that's pretty good. Well, technically 3 days. Because, I mean, I had it yesterday. Actually, I think it wasn't even yesterday. I think it was the day before. So, yeah, it's like 3 days. I haven't farmed them. I candied them. I mean, I got 100K on the beanstalk. I have 508,000, almost 509,000 on me. So, yeah, altogether, I farmed a little over 600,000 that I candied. I'd say that's quite a bit. It's not like insane like some people. It's not in the millions, but 600K is no joke. I was gonna do like just 100K extra on me, but I was like, it's too easy. I might as well do more. I used about 4,000 candy. No, because going from 500K to 1 million is not going to get me that much more. That's why. I'm doubling the resource to not get double the amount. I don't know, Ken. I don't know between the respawn one. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't tested them, to be honest with you. Yeah, going up to 500k cakes is one thing. It's already starting to give diminishing returns bad. Going from 500k to a million is just going to be ridiculously diminishing returns. Like, I'll probably go up another 500k for 20-30%. Why? Why am I going to do that? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's probably a bit more than that, but it's not going to be some insane amount. Yeah, 2.5 mil. How much are you getting from 2.5 mil? I mean, also, we got to stop and think it comes from your gold food amount too, but... It's from your gold food scaling. We got to figure that too. I mean, I'd be curious how much 2.5 mil is going to get you. I might do it at some point, but candy's too valuable right now to me. Gotcha. I'm thinking, to be honest with you, it's not going to be this extravagant number higher than what I am. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be. I mean, let's be honest. Even if by some crazy chance it was double what I am, which I'm about 99.9% sure it's not going to be. Actually, I'm probably 100% sure it's not going to be. That wouldn't even be that great. Like, I don't even think I would go up that high if it was twice what I have. %485%. You see what I'm saying? It's 54% more to go up 2 million more cakes. Do I want to make 2 million cakes for 54% more? No, I don't. I just don't think that's great. If you got nothing else to use your candy on, knock yourself out. But where I'm at, no, it's not worth it. Not when I need green mushroom kills and when I still don't have 40k nothing hours, no. Yeah, I mean, if you've got that other stuff done, then yeah, I mean, totally. You're definitely not going to active farm them. I've been there, done that, Ken. You're talking to the wrong person. I literally tried it, and it was dog shit. There is no number for how many green mushroom kills you need. Infinite. Like, you want to keep pushing it always. There is no set number. Right? You might as well green stack them, yeah. Yeah, I did 600k the other day, Ken. A bit over 600k. I got the 100k on the beanstalk, and I have over 500k sitting on me. 431% more from those on me. Yeah, but Ken, it really didn't take me that long to candy it. Look at it this way, Ken. It only took me 4,000 hours worth of candy to be able to get 600k cakes. I don't know about you, but that's pretty darn good in my book. That's not bad. 4k hours is nothing. For the amount of drop rate that I got from that, 4k is nothing. Absolutely nothing. But I'm saying, though, for me to go higher, though, like, we're talking my green mushroom kills are like 800 million. Like, or 800 billion, I mean. My green mushroom kills are 800 billion. I don't have 40k nothing hours yet. That's why I say my candy is way more valuable to me right now. I have to be, like, being smart with it. it's like 4K hours worth for we'll say around 500 or so, then that means it would take me over 16K hours to knock out another 2 mil. I'm not going to use almost the rest of the candy that I have left. That would be insane for me. Right now on him, I'm running 1.6 million. And to be honest with you, I can't run anymore. He's literally capped. I can't hold any more food. Otherwise, I would run more. 1.62 million, because if you look... Oh, 1.63 million food. Now, why would I run the AFK gain prayer? No, I wouldn't be running rucksack now. Why would I run rucksack? I don't need the inventory space. There's no reason to run rucksack for this. None ever. It doesn't matter. No, it's nothing to do with rucksack. No. Carry more golden food? No. The problem is it's not even helping your inventory because you know that the statues cap at 999,999. So it doesn't matter how much your capacity is for your inventory. You're fucked on that. Nah. And the golden food at that point... See, you keep talking about all these massive diminishing returns. Yeah, but equipping that much more is not going to make that much of a difference. They cap, yeah. Look, guys. See these? Well, it doesn't there. But when you farm them... See, for some reason, when I pull them in, they're fine. But when you farm them, they will cap at 999,999. Yeah. They will cap. Yep. That's what I'm saying. So in that case, it's not doing much for me. I mean, I get it with the golden food. I get it. But, like, people don't understand how hard those diminishing returns hit. They hit hard. I mean, I guess you could for the sake of that, because you're probably still going to pull the same for statues. I guess it would make sense. Like, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, with that, I probably would. But, I mean, what am I gaining? I do have more. I'm pretty sure I have them sitting on other characters, too. Well, I don't have them on there. I know I got a couple other characters that have massive stacks. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But I mean, then we're going into, once again, like, what is really any of this stuff giving me? Is the strength mattering? No. Is the agility mattering? No. Is the wisdom mattering? No. Luck? Yeah. But at what point does luck stop giving you really shit for drop rate? Like, ever? It never really gives you that much. That's all I'm saying. Like, see, and here's the thing again. You're talking about 684%. I have 625%. Once again, we're talking around almost 50% difference. That's it. To literally go up over 6 million more than what I'm at. So, like, to times 6 what I'm holding. I mean, I wouldn't be able to go up to 7 million. I'm pretty sure of that, even with rucksack. It's not going to go from 1.6 to 7. There's no way. It'd be very minuscule gains. And all you're doing is equipping it for the sake of the luck stat. For the drop rate. Because, I mean, I'm overkilling the piss out of these guys. Like, it's not doing anything, the rest of the stats for me. Not active, at least. I'm gonna buy those Zen cogs. Kills per hour don't matter on active. I mean, it's 214, but it doesn't matter on active. I'm not... If I was candying these, that'd be a different story, but I'm not. I'm active. Kills per hour don't matter. And crystal chance is... Well, let's see here. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure. Last time I saw, I think it was around 17 or something. Something like that. We'll see. 1 in 15. 1 in 15. Yeah. So it's not horrible. I mean, obviously I get it up more, but it is what it is. It's once again, like I always say, I hate to keep repeating myself, but like when it comes to stuff like that, it's the whole 5 months I missed. Stuff that is time-based, hence no stamp left behind. It's not hitting for 5 months. Like, that's going to do it. You know, maybe I get some hits, you know, in the 5 months, you know, to be able to get my crystal up a little bit. But, I mean, it is what it is. 1 in 15 isn't terrible. It's not bad. It could be a lot worse, that's for sure. You gotta stop and think, though, Crush. See, you can say that you've only been playing around 5 to 6 months, but figure in the beginning when I played for a while, no stamp left behind didn't exist. It didn't come out until well after I was already playing for a little while. So all that time doesn't count. There was no stamp left behind. It didn't exist. So we can't count all the time before that, you know? Because that was, you get it up till as high as you can, and then you sit on it. There literally was no other way to level it. You just got it to a certain point, and then you were screwed. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, I missed the 5 months at the time when it was active. And I didn't play for a ton before that. And even the time I played before that, no stamp left behind didn't exist. So that's what I'm saying. So if in all actuality, if you've been playing 5-6 months, you probably have no stamp left behind hit way more than I did. That's my point. That's all I'm trying to say. And not to mention, when I came back from 5 months, I had to fix a lot of shit. My account wasn't in the greatest of shape. It happens. You're new to the game, shit happens. A lot of stuff changes, you know, especially in 5 months' time. Like, just take the last 5 months, how much stuff has changed. It's changing a lot lately. Look at like now, getting like 200, 260 drop rate. You'd have asked anybody that a year ago, they'd have laughed at you. Right? There you go. Yeah, I mean, if you asked me a year ago that you could get up to like 260 drop rate, I would have laughed at you and said, there's no fucking way. There's no way that's going to happen. And here we are. Yeah, it's just crazy, some of the stuff that's gone up now. I can only imagine what it's going to be like when World 7 hits. It's going to be insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Negan. Like, that's why I said, if you would have told me that at some point it would have gotten up to, like, you could get 260, I would have laughed at you and said you were full of shit. I really would have. And I'm pretty sure everybody would have. Like, it's just insane to see where it's gone. Like, we were talking the other day, wait till you get AFK multi. I'm waiting for that to hit. We got EXP multi. We got drop rate multi. Like, AFK multi wouldn't be a big surprise at this point. That'd be insane. That's the thing, though. He's going to have to keep upping stuff in order to sell packs. It's just, it's common sense at that point. Oh my god, that'd be insane too, Negan. Yeah, a lot of stuff multi would be insane. But I mean, you got to think at some point it's going to happen. Now that he's kind of let the, the cat out of the bag here, like, it's going to happen with a lot of stuff now. He's got to up it. Or people, like, if you come out with the same stuff, people aren't going to buy it. So he's got to constantly keep, cranking it up. I'm just curious how much he's going to crank up World 7. You can't crank it up too much. You got to make sure free-to-play can still actually do it. You can't be like, well, you're expected to buy these items out of packs or otherwise you can't do it. Obviously, we know that's not going to be a thing. So, I mean, you can't crank it up too much. I'm wondering if 7 is just going to consist of a crap ton of kills. To unlock, like, it's just going to be a crap ton of kills unlocks. And if that's the case, it's like I've always said, something that takes longer but is still at the same, it's not making it more difficult. Like, cranking up the number of kills is not cranking up the difficulty. It's just cranking up the number of kills. That's not cranking up the difficulty. And I hate when people do that. They think that just making you waste more time is increasing difficulty. It's not. That's not increasing difficulty. That's just wasting your fucking time. That's all it is. And I hate when people use that as a measurement for difficulty, because it's not. Yeah. I mean, they'd have to, right? They have to be higher than 6, you would assume. But I mean, like I say, wasting my time isn't difficulty. Yeah, we'll see. I'm pretty sure for the people cranked right up there, it's not going to take very long. It's just a matter of just waiting your time. It's not going to be hard. You'll be going through one-shotting everything, obviously. It's not going to be hard. It's just, you got to wait your time. That's all it's going to be. Nice, Tanith. Good stuff. There you go, Kush. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Getting to 20s. That's really nice. Oh, Daneth. Oh, it's a 666. I know I usually do them on the weeks that it's good ones. Like, if there's a beginner in there, probably not. It just feels bad when you got beginner as one of the options. Yeah. If it's not a beginner, though, it feels worth it. It does. It feels worth it. Especially when you get the ones with like 2 archers, and then you can go crazy with Windwalker. Heck yeah. Then it feels really good. Actually, I gotta do my Kilroys at some point. Like, I reset on Monday, so it was just a couple days ago. I'm fine. I'll get them. Yeah, exactly. It's not a bad investment for sure. Yeah, it's worth it. I like how I stacked all 3 statues on the same platform. Yeah, it's just when they're a beginner, they just feel bad. It's like, nope. And the other weeks, though, heck yeah. At least reset it once. Ouch. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a reset for points on that, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people that would like that. That's definitely something where a reset could be good for people. But yeah, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, 700,000 not much now. I think I'm good. I'm not going to now. I'm not a person who cares about green stacks now. I'd rather be lazy and just deposit them all. Yeah. I keep saying if there was an NPC that we could store our green stacks on, or some way we could store green stacks and not have to worry about them again, yeah, I would do it. But the way it currently is, no. Especially now how many statues we're getting, I'd rather just click deposit all and be done with it. I don't want to manually put in statues for the rest of my life. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. So yeah, I like being able to just deposit them all with one click. Just deposit all and move on. Whereas if I start keeping, you know, green stacks of statues, then I'm going to have to manually put in all my statues from there on out. Otherwise, it's going to eat my 10 million stacks. So, to hell with that. Like I keep saying, if there was an NPC or something we could store them on. I still keep saying that. I would love it if there was some kind of a system that we could store up to 10 million of something and it would just stay there permanently forever. And we're good to go. And then we could just put all of our green stacks on it. Never have to worry about, you know, getting rid of any of them in our inventory anymore. Or in our storage, I mean. Yeah, something. I mean, even an NPC that you could drop like any amount you want and they'll hold up to you hit 10 million, then there you go. That's a green stack. Because I would like it to be to where not just dropping 10 million, like to be able to drop the ones that you're looking to try to green stack. Let them hold that too. Because think of how much storage room you'd have if you could get rid of all that crap. Quest items and garbage like that. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice. And then you'd never have to worry again about accidentally getting rid of them. It's just the way it is, like I said, with the statues. If you're looking to keep a green stack of your statues, you're going to have to manually turn them in forever. You're not going to be able to click all and turn in all because it's going to get rid of your stacks. And I don't want to have to, especially with as many statues as we get now, I don't want to have to manually turn them in forever. I really don't. I'll manually turn them in here and there right now just to see how many levels they're going up, but I'm good. I'm past that. I can just turn them all in now. I'm fine with that. I'd rather just click one button. Okay, 716, nice. Now speaking of pristine charm stuff, there's one. It's still gonna keep just putting that stuff there. I don't like those crit statues. It just doesn't. Does not like those crit chance statues. They'll just sit there forever. It's like these. It'll sit there until I grab it. So you pick those up. Come on. These are starting to sit there too. It's too funny. Hey, at least they're crit chance ones. I thought those are picked up. I just deposit them and already 68k, 109k, like 110. So easy. Yeah, see, he's sitting there. I know, at some point I might do 2. We'll see. I'll do World 2. Maybe I'll do it tonight. Or I might just let this go. We'll see. It's definitely worth farming a lot of them, though. I haven't reloaded, so I couldn't tell you. I mean, it's probably getting close to that time. It is? Okay. Yeah, you can say the spot. That's fine. I don't mind. And any spoilers for me. Maybe the first or the second day I would have cared, but now it's like, who cares? It feels like more of a chore. Right of Glunko. Alright, thanks. Let's go ahead and check this out then. Oh, I gotta do my thing here. No, that's in the right spot, huh? Middle of the rope. Okay. A little more. Well, then it wouldn't have been right of Glunko. It would have been left of Glunko. I was assuming it was over here because you said right of Glunko. Must have been when Glunko was there and then he moved. That's all good. We'll get it, I guess. There it is. Extra tries of the buried treasure game. Okay. Blah. Right there. Alright, right there, guys. Right where I'm standing. Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. But yeah, right where I'm standing. I'll have to wait for my reset. Get some more coolers. Only got 10 minutes to wait. Like 11. Not bad. It's all good. You know, why don't we just wait on him? Let's go like this. We'll throw him over here for a sec. Actually, let's pop these question mark. Yeah. Come on. Not the one I want. There you go. Okay, hey, one more. I'll take it. You go ahead and stay there. We all know how much easier Bubo is to grab coolers after. Oh, shoot. You put those on. There you go. Alright, we'll run this for the next few minutes or so. Then it comes out. Bubo's just so much easier to get the coolers. Get a little cranium cooking while we're at it. Why not? Might as well. Oops. Sitting with it ready. Hopefully I get lucky today, though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Might have for gems anyways. Yeah, I got plenty. I was so close yesterday. Just had the other day on stream. Ended up being one away from a jackpot. Literally one gold bar away from a jackpot. I was like, seriously? That's okay. I mean, I still ended up with 8. I'm not mad about that. But I mean, 20 is a lot better than 8. Aftershock, I wish I could give them away. I really friggin' do. I really do. I use one for me, and I still literally have 2 sitting on me. I've got hit it 3 times. I wish I could give you one, because I totally would. But I've also heard people who haven't hit the chest who have hit, like, you know, jackpot like 6, 7 times. I've seen people come in chat saying that. Be like, yeah, I hit the jackpot 6, 7 times, but I haven't gotten the chest. It's like, then don't complain that you don't have the chest. Like, I would give up my chest to hit the jackpot 6, 7 times. I've hit it once out of pity. That's it. And I've used gems every day. Just putting it out there. Like, I know it's the luck of the draw, but, like, seriously. Like, I'm not mad. I'm fine with what it is. It is what it is. I get there eventually. I wouldn't mind hitting the jackpot another time. I don't need the chest now. Aftershock does. I've hit the chest 3 times. I've only hit the jackpot once because of pity. I mean, I've hit the third one a few times, like quite a few. Maybe probably 6, 7 times. Yeah, I mean, I've got the chest 3 times. Wouldn't mind another jackpot, though. And it's not because I want the jackpot, because, I mean, yeah, the name tag's nice, don't get me wrong. I want those 20 doublers. That's what I want. I need 24 more to get all the bubbles doubled that I want. 24 more. So if I got a 20, I'd only be 4 away. I'd be totally sick with that. I'd be fine. Yeah, I didn't get anything yesterday, Negan. The day before that, I actually, like, I got 8 points 2 days in a row. I did it one day with getting a tier 2 reward, and the day before that, I did it with getting 2 tier 3 rewards. So yeah, I had 2 days that was 8 each in a row, which is nice. Like, shit, you're getting 8. I'm not going to be mad about that at all. If I get 4, I'm usually happy. I mean, something's better than nothing. Even 4 doublers is good. All right, 4 more minutes. Yeah, I hope everybody who needs a chest gets it. Seriously. I mean, 16 storage is no joke. Oh, very nice. Very nice Aftershock. That's a good one. That's a multi. There's not a ton of villager multis in the game. That's a very good one. Very, very good one. That must have helped out your villager XP quite a bit, I bet. Good stuff, though. I probably would make that call, too. Yeah. Oh, 1 gold bar short. Yeah, that's like me on stream the other day. I don't know if you were here or not. But yeah, I was 1 gold bar short of a jackpot. 1. I wanted to cry. But hey, like I said, I'm not mad because I still walked away with 8 out of it. So I'm not mad. But yeah. I was still kind of sad, though. 20 is a lot more than 8. I was doing the whole checkerboard pattern. It doesn't matter what you pick, really. It is what it is. Yeah, it sucks though. 1 gold bar short. Like, doesn't it suck when you're 1 gold bar short of the next tier? Especially when you're like 1 gold bar short of like hitting at least the 3rd tier. So then it's like, hey, you at least walk away with something, right? That's when it really hurts. Because like, seriously, I would have gotten something. Instead, I get like nothing. But hey, maybe I'll have some luck today. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Yeah, I mean, you got 4, right? It's something. You probably can Aftershock, yeah. It's probably in your shop. I don't know if you can still buy it or not. I don't really know the answer to that question. I know people who bought it can still win it. Like, if people bought it and then won it from a streamer, I know they're still good, but I don't know if it's the other way around. Yeah, forget the grind to 38 on Golem. To hell with that. It's a waste of time. I ended up farming up a bunch of cakes, Blue. That's how I got a lot of the drop rate. I ended up the other day, I candied enough to be able to get a little over 600,000 cakes. Well, I mean, I got the few easy ones, right? I got a few up. I wasn't looking to get a ton. Like, I got a few easy ones. I probably got... In 2 days, I got something like 5, 6 level. I think it was like 6 levels. So, it's not that bad. Not that bad. So yeah, I did the 600 cakes and called it at that. That's why I'm over 200 drop right now. That's even on DK with even the crystal bill. Farming up statues, I'm like 203 or something. So, not terrible. Saying the name of the pack isn't going to ring a bell to me for the most part. You have to say what's in it, or I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about. I don't really know them by, like, the name. The deer pet's amazing. It takes all your buffs in the arcade and doubles them. So, like, if you look here in the arcade... If I didn't have deer, this wouldn't be 80%, this would be 40. This wouldn't be 400, this would be 200. And so on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it does. It's pretty solid. Actually, it's really good, let's be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get back on DK after. It's just... It's easy to farm coolers on this character. You can't beat Boobo farming up coolers. It's a lot quicker. Yeah, that deer is definitely good. And if for nothing else, it's good trade bait, too. You can use it to trade for something that you don't have. Especially free-to-play people. They'd be all over that deer pet if somebody wanted to trade it to them. If they had something good. Definitely. Or either or. Even people who spend money. They'd be all over it too. Good pet. Alright, what are we at? Oh yeah, 19 already. Let's go. Nice. Then get back over on DK, do my thing. Do some scratches. Apparently we got 2 tries from the dig. So that'll give me 3. Then we get to 10, so I'll have like 13. Hopefully I get something good. 24, so we're about halfway. Nice. Go ahead and check this too while we're at it. That's darn +1. So we'll put this in here. 31. Yeah, it's definitely fast on Bubo for sure. Just I was doing it the other day on DK, and it was pretty slow when I was farming statues to get the coolers. It's just not that many spawns on beans. So it felt like I was waiting there forever just to get a cooler. Yeah, it's pouring them out. Let's go. 40. Yep, it begins. That's right. Oh, the old lantern grind. Have fun with that. I don't miss it. It wasn't, it wasn't too bad. Got it done at least. At least it's one of those things that once it's done, it's done. Yeah, I mean, I had everybody AFK on Dark Lanterns, and I just farmed up the 5k rice cakes in, like, not that long on Elemental Sorcerer, and then as soon as I was done with that, I just moved over to the Dark Lanterns. Rice cakes are easy. At least you only need 5,000 instead of 100k. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, dog? Drop another chest today. There you go. All right, we're at the 50. Go ahead and dump this stuff. Nope, let's see here. Go ahead and pop these. I already got the name tag from this, so obviously it isn't going to pop up anymore. Got that, I think, yesterday. Stop with the candy shit. Yeah, I've had Emperor's Wings for a while. I had about that when I did them. It's going to take you a while no matter how you look at it. And if you're only doing it on your main character, it's going to take you, on your active character, it's going to take you even longer. I mean, I was all 10 characters in. Like, I had 9 AFK in on it, and I had 1 active. And it probably still took me over a week. It's a long grind no matter how you look at it. It's going to take time. I mean, 1 in 100k is no joke. Lanterns. Dark lanterns. No matter what, it's a long grind. No, we all know that. Been there, done that. Ugh. Come on, I was 2 away. He's getting into the next one. Yeah. Okay. This has gone pretty well. Now that I've done the checkerboard, where do I fucking go? I think we go out by these guys. I know Cal was on the other day and was telling me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, but whatever. I'm walking away with 4. I don't care. Yeah, we knew it was gonna happen, right? That's okay. I'm walking away with 4. I'm happy. Like, you can't be greedy, guys. You can't be like, well, Jesus, I didn't get the jackpot, so now I'm gonna rage. If you give 4, you did well. Like, I'm happy. I could fail the next one, and it's like, okay. It doesn't hurt my feelings. It don't. Guys got to expect. There's only an 8% chance every time you do this that you're going to get anything. Anything that's worth a shit. I don't know about you, but 8% chance is pretty horrible. Yeah, I'm fine with 4. I'm totally fine with 4. Like, to me, that's a win. If I get 4 in one day, that's a win. That's definitely a win. Let's do an opposite one. Let's start with that one. Yeah, it's pretty terrible too. Nice, there you go. I want the doublers. That's what I'm like. So, see, I got 4 for the day. Hey, it's still 4 more closer. I'm not mad at all. That actually gives me enough for another one. Bam. I'm going to wait on it, though. So, I need 20 more. 20 more. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I hope so. The last bubbles I want are the 3 main stats. So I need 30 total for it. So I got 10, so hence 20 more. Yeah. That's what I want. Those are the last 3 I really want. And then, yeah, I get all those. There's not really many more bubbles. I'd be like, oh my god, I gotta have them. I don't think there's really any more. The rest I'd really have to think about. That would be getting every single bubble doubled up that I wanted by getting 20 more. So, we'll get there. We'll see. Maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. If I don't, well, Boobo Masterclass comes out. I know what ones I'll be doing. I'll be doing whichever ones I didn't get. I think those main stat bubbles are just going to be OP as all hell, in my opinion. I mean, obviously I've thought other stuff is better, hence why I've done it before it. But I still think they're going to be crazy good. I think people were kind of underestimating him a little bit. Yeah, the old +1, huh? Fucking thing. Can't win. Can't win. Getting close, though. I'm at 88.6. It's the last one I got. There you go, Negan. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I probably wanted more than I should have, but hey, I want to be greedy. Why not? Now I'm to the point to where if I hit a jackpot, which obviously I'm not going to expect to, but if by some crazy chance I did, I'd be done. At least now there's a possibility to get the amount I need to be done in like one shot. So, not saying that I'm going to get it by any means, but at least there's a chance. Hey, I got 4. I'm happy. As long as I'm getting something, I can't really complain too much. They gave extra chances at the game. At the chess game. That's all it did. Yeah, 1 free attempt. Yep. Pretty meh. But that's okay. It's something, right? It's still free. Another pristine. I think it's probably about the 4th or 5th I pulled today, by the way. I thought it was funny when I had 2 pristines and one bit of my inventory. One check and I had 2 of them. Yeah, the only jackpot I've got is the pity one I hit. That is it. Only one I've hit. I really... Like, it's not even so much as a name tag at this point. I mean, yeah, the name tag's nice and all, but, like... I really want those 20. Like, that's what it's all about. That's what I want. Like, that's why I want to hit the jackpot. Yeah, it's nice getting the name tag, too. I think it'd be really cool to have a second, but it's all about those 20 doubles. That's what it's all about. That'd be enough to get 2 bubbles done. Tell you what, for me, it's not a lack of trying. I've definitely been trying. Probably. Wouldn't be surprised if he threw some in. Be honest, 2K for 10 would be a good deal. With at least comparable to this event, right? It's sad, but it's true. It really is. Sad but true, and y'all know it. I hate to say it, but y'all know 2K gems for 10 is a freaking steal. You're paying $1,800 to pretty much get none. I mean, come on. 10? That's OP. OP as fuck. I'm pretty sure most people who spent on the event would be like, where do I sign up for 2K for 10? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They would be totally down for that. Well, there we go. 716. Nice. Well, I mean, technically, Bravo. That pack that came out was 20 bucks. You got the back piece. You got 10 attempts at the event. You got 10 doublers. Like, it was a lot more than just one bubble. You got one bubble plus a bunch of other stuff. Plus 4K gems also. You got to think of that. Like, compared to that pack, 20 bucks for one bubble would be shit. That pack, that's part of the reason why it was such a good deal. I could only imagine, Bravo. A zip tie. Yeah, sometimes that's all it takes. Zip tie and duct tape, man. Those two things will do a lot of fucking good. Nice aftershock, grats. Oh, you got it too? Nice, Negan. There we go. See, I'm just bringing you guys luck. You're welcome. And I hate to say it, but like, all of these people who bitch, piss, and moan about pay to win and how much stuff costs, the fact that so many people are buying just fucking gem packs straight up, it's only gonna get worse. Because now he found a way to make even more money off people. Because I guarantee he made a metric fuck ton off this event. I mean, how many people were just buying straight up just gem packs on their own that they've never done that before? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty astronomical number. At the end of the day, like I say, all these people crying about pay to win, crying about how the game costs so much. If you can't get the majority of people to stop buying stuff, you're talking on deaf ears. Yeah. But that's my point, though. How many times, like, did people buy gem packs? Like, I'm one of those people who I bought gem packs straight up when I normally would never buy them. I wouldn't buy gem packs without them being in some kind of a pack. And this event got me to buy gems without gaining any benefit out of them besides just 20 bucks for 4,000 gems. So, there's a lot of people who did that. That's my point, though. Like, because I bet you on this event he's made more money out of this event than he ever has. I'd be willing to wager money on that. Yeah. Yeah, see, but I'm just saying, Bravo, there's a lot of people who bought that gem pack outright, though. This is the event that made people do that. Yeah, it's right in the spot where Glunko is on Slimes. It's on the same platform as Glunko. And it's toward the left side of that platform. Yeah, I want the bargains too, but it's not like he's going to spam us with packs during an event. He does it deliberately. Oh, you're digging chat? Yeah, I dig it too. 90.8, good. Last, like, 10K. No, you'll know what I'd like to see about the whole paid aspect of stuff. I'd like to see how much money the people who bitch, piss, and moan about how much the game costs, how much money they've spent on this event. That's what I'd like to see. $100K bubbles, there you go, yeah. I'm thinking that's probably about a number where I'm going to get to on the main stats. I'm thinking probably 100K. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate printer go burr. If I had $1 for every time that freaking thing just went one and done on me, I'd be rich. If I get 2, I'm lucky. Yeah, because I mean it's 5K per pop at 100. Around 5K. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it don't proc for shit for me. Sounds about right. 6.56, yeah. Yeah, it goes up. I get it. See, and you know what the unfortunate thing is? It's going to be... Obviously, I'm not saying this is you, Crush, but I'm just saying, like... The whole exploit for liquids is going to give some people some very, very unfair advantages when it comes to that. I mean, there's people that were cooking the whole fucking time with the exploit. The whole time it was going. And I could only imagine how high their liquids are. Yeah, I mean... I did a little bit, but as soon as I found out directly that it was an exploit, I stopped doing it. I wasn't going to promote exploits. But I mean, teach their own. I mean, I know there was a massive amount of people doing it. That's probably why I didn't do anything about it. I get it. Yeah. And for the most part, like, I was still cooking afterwards because the ballad box was going. There was no reason not to do it. Like, because even the ballad box bonus wasn't terrible. It really wasn't. Even without the exploit, that was still pretty good. When you go into alchemy, if you were on the pay to win screen, your liquid per hour gain rate would scale with your sigil speed. So people who had crazy sigil speed could have like 2,000 liquid per hour on their characters instead of having like, you know, around like 40% or so like they usually do. That's why. And all you had to do was just go on this and make sure this was the last screen you were on when you exited out of alchemy, and it would always be in effect. It's obviously fixed now. But yeah, that was the exploit. I mean, I just, like I said, I did mine naturally and got up to like a little over 1,000 on these. I exploited it overnight once. That's it. Other than that, never did it. And the very next day I found out it was an exploit, I stopped doing it. We talk about 95 EMP. What's 95 EMP? What's EMP? I'm missing something. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Don't even know. I have no clue what he's talking about with 95 MP. Or EMP. Oh, EMP boss. I gotcha. Emperor boss. Gotcha. I was wondering, because we went from an exploit to talking about EMP. I'm like, how does it, what does that have to do with it? I got you now. I got you. Oh, freaking +1 again. Ugh. Cut me some slack, lava. Yeah, I mean, on the regular nights, I was getting like 20, 30 levels. I'm fine where mine's at. Like, I understand, like I said, I went one night with doing it with the exploit, and yeah, you get it. You got insane liquids. The point is, he should have shut it down way before he did. Shouldn't have let it go that long. He definitely shouldn't have let it go that long. I mean, you get maybe 20, 30 levels a night now, whereas, like, before it was nothing to get 50 plus. What's up, Cal, man? Yeah, is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it. My liquid's not too bad. It gets close to 200k when I have viaducts going, so it's fine. Might take me a little bit longer than some other people, but it's still enough. It'll be alright. It'll get done when I need to get done. That's all I care about. I do have 100% uptime. Yep. Yeah, the 100% uptime definitely helps, for sure. Lets you fill back up quick. It's definitely nice. Does make the process a lot easier, I'll tell you. For sure. Yeah, most of the time when I'm doing stuff, it's usually on stream. Other than that, I'm usually set up for kind of active AFK or AFK stuff. That's about it. Alright, what are we looking at here? 336,000. You know what? Let's gamble it. Nice, Bravo. It's not like you have to, right? Yeah, I mean, it works, right? Yeah, it'll show you what you need to know. Although, if you don't check it all, you're missing your no stamp left behind, you're missing your no meal left behind. That stuff kind of matters. Those are probably the big ones. Oh, I got you. Okay. Gotcha. Then, yeah, they're grabbing it for you. Right, I hear you. No point in turning it off. Madness. Figure out what I'm going to do up after too. There you go, right? Get them done then right back to the lanterns. I hear you. Yeah. I mean, you want to stay honest, you can just get that shit done faster. I totally hear you. Like, I wasn't screwing around much either. I wanted to just get it done. Ooh, nice, 700. There you go, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'll probably have a lot of hot dogs now. I'll have to turn those off after. That's 44 million. It's pretty good. I figure I'm gonna be sitting here. I might as well do hot dogs too. Like, I can use some more golden peanuts. Why not? Actually, what do I got for gold bars? Should have a ton. Oh, wrong one. $72 mil. Oh, 25 mil. Yeah, and always get some going after. Oh, 7. There we go. Get that done. You know what? Let's slap that in there. That should, yeah, I was gonna say that should be instantly done. Let's just do that. There we go. If only it were this easy to level up buildings, huh? And there we go. Alright, now I can go back to it. I was like, I might as well hit that in between. Yeah, I knew I had gotten a bunch of lenses today when I was doing my wows earlier. Might as well, no reason not to. It's funny though. Alright, looks like it's about that time, guys. Oh. Well, I had fun. Time to go get my little buddy. Get her, but yeah. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. It was fun. Alright, later.